Welcome, everybody, to TISM Thursday.
I'm gonna come.
Do not come.
All right, welcome, everybody, to TISM Thursday.
Yay! We won!
Yes. Any day that we actually do TISM Thursday on a Thursday is a small victory in my book.
That is true.
Although
actually.
it's usually your fault, so I think I should get a pass. Yeah, it's usually your fault. Every once in a blue moon, it's my fault. But even in that case, I'm gonna blame either you or I'm gonna find a way to blame SkyText because that's usually the best option. So we're gonna go with that. Anyways, we're back here for the old TISM Thursday, and yeah, I mean, Karis was gonna be here regardless. But as you can notice, he's in his usual streaming room because something happened.
Yeah, actually, the country is starting to shut down its airports, which means I could fly to where I was going to be, which was Denver, but I would have been stuck there. I wouldn't have had a way to get home because Denver shut down their airport. Literally, United messaged me and was like, "Your flight's canceled, motherfucker. Find something else." I'm like, "Well, okay, screw me then." And so there was nothing flying out on the 7th. So then I open up Delta. They were also losing spots flying out of Denver on the 7th. So I messaged my boss. I said, "Hey, boss, I don't think I should go to Denver. It's just for a damn badge. I'm going to wait till next week." And he's like, "Yeah, like, are you able to get like a refund and all?" It's like, "Oh, yeah, we're good. We're totally good." So if you're planning on flying anywhere in the country, make sure you can get back home because you could be marooned.
Wait,
It's
what's actually happening though? I don't get it.
it's part of this government shutdown because
Oh,
there's like government, like TSA people aren't even getting paid to work. Whereas like me, I'm federal contractor, so money's already changed hands, so I get paid no matter what. But government people, they're not getting paid. And like flight attendants, they don't get paid unless it's wheels up. Between wheels up and wheels down is when their meter starts. Now, because there's like no money going through the airports, like international and probably even regional airports, they're shutting down. They're canceling flights. There's no flying happening in the country. And it started with Denver and probably a few other ones. So things are getting interesting around the country of the United States. And so I'm staying home.
you know
I'm
what?
being safe.
When I heard about the government shutdown, I didn't really think about the fact that might affect TSA and a lot of other government bodies. You just completely I guess I wouldn't say taught me something, but you reminded me something. I forgot about TSA. Huh. Yeah, that might be a problem.
Yeah, they have to work, whether they get a pay. They do get their back pay. Like they do put in their hours, they clock in and out, but they don't receive a paycheck until essentially the government switches back on. Then they get all that lump sum all at
Well,
once. At
Jesus,
least
and
that's the
I
understanding.
thought my job fucking sucked. Could you imagine going to work for God knows how long and you get no pay? Yes, you're gonna eventually get it, but you're just sitting there just twiddling your thumbs, like, okay, well, I guess just fuck me. I don't need to eat.
I know, right? All the crap that they have to put up with. It's just normal operations with them, and now they can't even go to work. So not only are they not getting paid to go to work, now they can't even work. So they're getting like there won't be any back pay, presumably. I don't entirely know how that works.
When's
But
this
yeah,
shutdown
it's getting
supposed to
wild.
end?
Whenever the government decides to pull its thumb out of its ass and start doing stuff, but I this is no longer like a left or right. This is a government. This is federal fucking up the country. This is no longer this is you can't even really say bipartisan with the idea that there's agreement. Nothing's getting done. Both sides are screwed. It's quite terrible. So,
Well
yeah,
then,
don't go
the
anywhere.
more you
Just
know.
stay home. Don't take planes. If you need to go somewhere, drive. Go to a rental facility and drive to where you want to go. Because at least that way you can guarantee the possibility of going home. Yeah.
Are you sure? Are you sure you wanna make that drive? I made the drive all the way from Florida back to Texas. That shit was fucking ass.
At least you'd be able to get home.
I mean,
Presumably.
yeah, if you don't get pulled over in Mobile, Alabama, and have two fucking white dudes asking you 1,000 different questions and trying to finger you in the ass. Oh wait, that didn't happen. That was my fantasy. Sorry, got those kind of mixed up. Pay me for Uber services. Yeah, pay Skytex for his premium cross-country Uber services. I mean, I've seen screenshots on social media of people who got trip requests that were like across the fucking country. I'm like, what in the hell? Who is asking for an Uber to go from like 2-3 states over? Just fly at that point. It's gotta be more expensive to take the Uber.
Presumably, yes. It's between like for one way to
Wonder if
Denver,
they're smuggling
it's like
drugs.
$300 or $400. Oh,
I'm
they're either smuggling drugs or they're dumb,
or both. To be completely honest with you, I never even thought about that. I just thought about that right now. I was like, wait a minute, what if they're smuggling drugs or something? That makes me not even want to accept it even more. The drivers only get the tip plus a small amount of the fee. Well, yeah. Driving for Uber sucks.
Damn.
Driving any kind of ride share fucking sucks. On top of the fact that, technically speaking, according to the contract that you sign with your insurance company, if you're not declaring your vehicle being used for ride share, and I think that even includes food delivery, technically you're actually breaking the terms of your insurance. And what I found out, that we talked about this on a previous TISM, technically speaking, if you're financing a car, you're supposed to also tell that to the one who's like financing your vehicle, right, who gave you the loan, because that's also against the contract that you sign with the financial institution. They can literally, I've heard stories, I think about a month or two ago, of people who somehow were found out that they're using their vehicles that were financed through the bank for ride share, and the bank said, yeah, no, and then they came and took the vehicle because you violated the contract.
Wow.
Yeah.
I did hear something about that. And in some cases, the insurance was getting pulled or the vehicle was getting repoed. It was something like that happening with a handful of vehicles.
Yeah, be careful out there. Read your terms and conditions when it comes to signing up for insurance and financing vehicles and stuff. You gotta be careful out there. Nothing more embarrassing than losing your vehicle and being like, well, what happened? I delivered a pizza to this guy. I've seen a 1,400-mile ride on the Facebook groups that paid the driver $112. Man, I wish Uber would have a way I can message those people, just so if I saw something like that pop up, I could be like, hey, I saw your request for a ride. You can fucking lick the rim of my asshole after Taco Bell. Go get a plane. Fucking $112 for 1,400 miles. Yeah, you'll spend more than that on gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, not happening.
Depending on the state. Like if you're going on the West Coast, it's like between $4 and $5. You go somewhere like Montana, it could be like $2.50. Could be good.
I mean, I need to move to Montana. That's some pretty good gas prices right there.
There's nothing else out there, but yeah, the gas is really good.
Uber charges the rider close to $600. What? So the rider's paying $600, and Uber's would only give $112? Man, these fucking apps are a scam. Jesus Christ.
It's totally pimp my asshole. That really is what it is.
It's literally pimp my ride. You're pimping out your ride. You're not gonna have Exhibit putting like 10 LCD screens and a PlayStation and a motorized fleshlight and a hair dryer and a cigar holder or a fish tank. Whatever the hell else he put in those fucking things. I filled up for.
They put a fish tank?
I think they did. I would
Oh my
like to
God.
think
They
that they
would.
did it one time. It sounds familiar. I don't know. It doesn't sound out of the realm of possibilities.
Yeah.
That show did all kinds of dumb shit. God damn. They didn't pimp those rides. They fucking ruined them. Pretty sure I sent you the motorized fleshlight car. Motorized fleshlight car? I get sucked while I drive? That doesn't sound like a bad deal, if you ask me. I can finally enjoy a road trip. So, the cop pulls you over. Sir, why are you making that face? Give me a second, officer. I'm almost there. I need your license and registration. I'm about to give you something else. Get out of the blast zone. Out of the blast zone, officer. He's got a weapon. Yep. Get shot, and then in the police report, the police is like, he shot me with cum.
Instead of yelling gun, they're gonna yell dick.
Sir, put your goddamn cock away. That's a loaded weapon right there. Like, goddamn, officer, I know it's as big as a shotgun, but Jesus Christ, I'm shooting 12 gauges out of this goddamn tip of my penis. Sheesh.
It's sawed off.
Yeah, it's sawed off. Wait a minute, that's not a good thing. Hey, wait, you fooled me. You're fired. You can't fool me on my own show. What the hell? Say that for your streams.
I was thinking of like a circumcision joke, but I guess it didn't deliver.
Joke's on you, I'm not circumcised. Ha ha! So your joke isn't even true. Take that, Jewish people.
It's not circumcised, it's circumstantial.
I like that. I'm gonna trademark that and steal it. just as a big fuck you. So so big PSA. This whole ramble, big PSA. Don't fucking fly right now. Just
yeah.
And if you
for the next week.
And if you have to fly, good luck out there. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough one.
Take it from someone who's been flying for 4 years. I've never had government shutdowns affect my job until now. That's how serious it is.
So the government shut down like once per year. It feels like it happens every year.
Yeah, but in this case, because now airports are shutting down and my job literally, I have to take care of the airports. I have to do stuff at airports and I can't. They're just like, no, we don't need you. Go away.
So in other words, Karis is going to go broke and we're going to have to start a GoFundMe because now he's going to be a broke boy.
I gotta become DSP. You guys gotta watch. You gotta donate to me. I gotta pay my bills.
I get paid my bills. Give me a second while I turn on the PlayStation background music.
Yep. No, that's the first one.
Pimp my ride, fish tank inside chat. Wait, what? Yep, it is real. I told you it was real. I knew I wasn't fucking just having like a Mandela effect or yeah, I think it's Mandela, where you just basically imagine something.
You have like interdimensional leakage of another existence that never.
Oh no!
I
got interdimensional leakage, but it's in a different context. This is completely different. Was put in a Mitsubishi Mirage. Wait, Mitsubishi Mirages existed in the early 2000s? Thought that's like a newer-ish model that Mitsubishi added to their lineup. I don't know. That car sucks. You wouldn't catch me in a goddamn Mitsubishi Mirage. They're literally worse than a Fiat. I didn't know that's possible. They're even slower than a Fiat.
Those things look like the what was it, the Ford Fiesta?
No, you're thinking of the Chevy Bolt. I think it's the Bolt.
Okay, yeah.
There might have been a Ford version that was like but it wasn't the Fiesta. There might have been a Ford small vehicle, but I can't remember the name of it. I know Chevy had one.
Okay.
They don't make them anymore. I don't know. They're kind of shitty. Somehow shittier than my car, and that says a lot. Anyways, I gotta go on a little bit of a commie rant here before we get into some of the docket stuff. Okay? I'm gonna spill some tea. I promised myself no drama, so therefore no names will be disclosed about what I'm gonna talk about. Y'all wouldn't even know who it is anyways, so I don't have to worry about anybody even knowing who I'm talking about. But let me give you the tea, boys, and there's gonna be a point or a message by the end. I promise you. Or maybe I shouldn't promise. That's not good. I will.
G.I. Joe.
I will maybe kind of promise you that there will be a real message to be discussed by the end of this rant. Anyways, here's the tea, okay? So, I found a random small streamer. Not gonna say names. Found a random small streamer. He was playing Battlefield 6. I liked his V2 model. Yeah, pretty cool. Whatever. It had hand tracking and stuff. I don't know. I'm guessing it was 3D, but it looked 2D, so pretty good. Can't knock him on that one. But I was like, oh, okay, they're pretty chill. I need more people to maybe play some Battlefield 6 with, so I kind of tried to befriend them or whatever, and join their Discord, and they say, yeah, we can play some Battlefield 6 sometime. I'm like, okay, cool. Maybe I can finally not play this game fucking alone. That would be nice for a damn change. So anyways, then they are going to be playing some friend slop game called Yap Yap or whatever. I'm like, and they say, hey, if you want to come play, you can. You seem cool. I'm like, all right. This game looks like garbage, and it's not really my type of game, but it's a demo. It's free. Whatever. I'll join and put my chaos into the ether. Okay. So I join in on the Yap Yap game, and we're playing it and stuff, and I'm being my usual goofy self. We're all fucking around. The game was fucking dog shit, honestly. There might be potential there. I don't fucking know. It wasn't, at least in its current state, I cannot recommend it. I definitely cannot recommend Yap Yap. Like I said, there's probably some potential, but it needs some more time in the oven, one could say, just like me.
Damn.
So we play it or whatever, and they're already kind of in an irritable mood, I guess, because of overstimulation. Which, look, I get it. I got the TISM. I understand the overstimulation. Usually, I manifest that stuff in a different way, and I've also kind of gotten used to being around loud people, so it doesn't affect me as much as it used to. So already they're kind of not in the best of mood. And then we keep fucking around. We're doing spells on each other and just kind of doing what you do in these friend slop games. Because these friend slop games, if you ever played a game like Repo, Peak, what's it called? Lethal Company. You know that these games are not really about the gameplay. It's about the chaos of getting your friends or whatever and just letting it ride. There's a game there, but it's really not a fun game unless you got a really good group of friends that are going to make it fun. That's why we call it friend slop. It's kind of reliant on having a good group of people to make the game more fun. It's not to say the games are bad. They're just not very good without the addition of the chaos of having your friends in there, right? That's why I don't usually play them all that much. It's just not my kind of game. But I guess it was too much for them. So eventually they end the session or whatever. We were only playing through the game chat, so we were on like Discord or whatever. So they suddenly end the game session. I'm like, oh, I guess they're done with the game. This game kind of sucks anyways. And then they're on their stream. They're irritated still because of overstimulation. And then they go into this thing about how basically they were kind of throwing shade at me and some of the other people in there because they're like because we weren't playing the game properly and we were fucking around and doing spells on each other instead of like focusing on the game. And at first I wanted to be nice about it, right? I don't want to be a dickhead. I understand that they got a little bit overstimulated. I get it. It'd be like that sometimes. But then I started to think about it. And I was like, man, this is kind of it's kind of a dick move if you ask me. To be irritated that you're playing a friend slop game and you're mad because people are being chaotic and fucking around. The game is ass. We had to make our own fun. It's like
that's how it works.
That's literally this is how Mafia works, okay? This is how it works. You fuck around, you yell, you do dumb shit. Have you ever watched a fucking Russian Badger video of Lethal Company? Him and his friends are fucking around the whole goddamn time while they're playing the game. But it looks fun because of it. Because that's literally part of the gameplay itself, right? Like I said before. So I don't know, that kind of just rubbed me the wrong way, you know? I left the Discord. I'm not even gonna. Plus, when I thought I was always irritated when I was playing Battlefield. I'm starting to self-reflect and wonder if that's what I sound like when I play Battlefield. I don't think I'm mad the entire time. I just have little spurts of anger while I'm playing games like Battlefield. It's like little spurts of anger, and then I calm down and move on. I don't kind of like
As someone who has played Battlefield with you, I can attest to that. You have roller coasters of energy. You get focused, you enjoy it, but then there's moments where you do get frustrated. But it's not a consistent annoyance for me, anyways. But I have a particular tolerance, but I can't say that I've ever been annoyed by your energy in Battlefield.
Yeah, I know. I got like little spurts of like, God damn it, it's bullshit. I'm gonna fucking rip my own dick off if this guy keeps shooting me. He keeps outsmarting me. I hate it. But he had like a consistent, like, irritated while he's playing it. Like, I felt like the ratio between enjoyment and irritation was much more off than my own. All right, I try to let it go because I don't want to be a hypocrite and be like, oh, how dare you get mad at a video game, because I do it all the time. I mean, fucking the Burnout stream from when I first started, that legendary stream where I was fucking just going fucking gorilla mode with my anger over the pillars, and that's where literally the pillar meme started. That's carried with me this entire time. But the whole like reason why I'm even talking about this is that, I don't know, I just can't imagine getting mad at people for playing it, trying to, I don't know, be goofy while they're playing with their friends or viewers or whatever. Like, I can't imagine ever acting like that. That's like if I said, if me, you, and Skytex were playing a game, and I started getting pissed off, and it's like Skytex, stop being goofy and fucking focus on the game, god damn you. Like, Skytex fucks with me all the time in the video game, and I overreact for the sake of comedy and stuff, because that's kind of the fun of it.
Yeah.
But there's never no real irritation, because it's a fucking video game. We're trying to have fun. Whenever he left you to die to a damn tornado last night, did you sit there and say, Skytex, you're not taking this game seriously. You need to play it seriously. Yeah. Stop that. No, you just started laughing and started running from the tornado. Because that's funny. It's content.
And it's also a little bit of a challenge for me. Like, can I win in spite of him abandoning me? And I did! I fucking survived!
Even when Skytex gets us fucking killed from getting sucked. I don't get irritated. I'm just like, God damn it, Skytex, you got us killed, you motherfucker, god damn it. But there's no real irritation, because, like, who cares? It's a damn video game. I'm not gonna get angry because it's funnier. It's better content. Who the hell wants to watch people who are locked into, especially friend slop games? Do you really want to watch somebody play Lethal Company where they're like sweating it out and they're like sitting there like basically like speed running, like doing all the strats and whatnot? That doesn't sound like a fun stream to me, especially with those kinds of games. You're there for the chaos. I don't know.
Slander.
That really struck a nerve with me. I was just like, okay, well, you're obviously throwing a little bit of shade at me, because I obviously wasn't taking the game seriously. The game fucking sucked. I didn't like the game itself. I was trying to make my own fun. Okay. But you're also throwing a little bit of shade at your own viewers who joined in to play with you. That's not very nice. You got, like, just because overstimulation from the fact that you couldn't somehow turn down the voice volume and the voices were too fucking loud in his headphones, just turn your headphones down. There's things you can do, right?
Yeah.
There's things you can do about that. You gotta learn how to conduct yourself a little bit better. I just can't imagine. I don't know. Just pissed me off, because I was just like, man, you're really gonna get mad at people for not taking a shitty demo for a friend slop game seriously? Come on, man.
That speaks volumes to their character, not just on how they seemingly perceive their friends, but also how they interact with new people and where your priority. There's less. It's almost like the TISM is narrowed down enough for them that there's no need to be polite to new people. You need to accommodate them, essentially, and that's. I don't imagine this person gets very many friends, except for ones that are able to tolerate that level of bullshit, I'll call it. Because I wouldn't put up with that. Like, if this is someone that I just was introduced to and already, like, I'm feeling like this, I'm gone.
Yeah, that's why I left.
I dealt with
That's
enough
why
of
I
this
left the
shit.
Discord. I was just like, I don't like this vibe. Like that. If I go into your stream and you're all irritated and you're already basically throwing a little bit of shade, like you obviously were, and I would be included in that group of people fucking around. I was just like, okay, we took time out of our night to come play this game that you wanted to play, and you asked people to join and play with you. Okay, I took time to play a game I knew I wasn't even gonna like, but I was like, I want to make a new friend, so let's play it. Let's see. Maybe I'll be surprised or whatever, and then come onto the stream and already see that because they're irritated of overstimulation, they're basically throwing shade at us for not playing the game properly and spamming spells and stuff. I'm like, okay, well, if that's how you treat people who took time out of their night to play this goddamn shitty ass game, then I don't think we're gonna be very well acquainted with each other. That's not the kind of attitude I want.
Keep them at bay. Like, let this be a lesson to anyone who wants to go mingling around with people online. Just know that not everyone is going to meld with you. You're not going to connect with them with their energy. And sometimes it takes a little while. In other cases, like this person, you'll see it within the first 24 fucking hours, possibly.
I mean, I guess.
So
I
think
mean, yeah. I would say I dodged a bullet on that one. I don't need any more bad content streamer friends, as you already know. I've already had too many. Well, I guess I haven't had that many, but I've still had one too many of people who were you know who I'm talking about streamer friends who it took a while for them to really show their true colors. That's for damn sure. I don't want none of that. I'm just like, God damn it, bro. I'm just out here trying to make more content friends. Not that you, Karis and Skytex and Scaly, y'all are cool. But Kami gotta spread his wild oats from time to time. You know what I mean? I gotta talk to the younger generation, not just fucking boomers. Hey, Dash,
I
how
am
you
a
doing?
millennial, damn it.
Whatever. You're barely a millennial. Whatever. Little common babies. No, only inside the 2B sex doll. That's where the common babies are. But there's
Speaking of sex doll.
Yeah, there's my rant. There's my fucking commie rant. Once again, I'm no shade or whatever. I'm not giving names. Y'all wouldn't know him anyway, so it wouldn't even be worth it.
Fuck it. I'll throw shade. That person was a cunt, in my opinion. Let's switch roles for a moment, and I'm in that person's role. Like, I'm trying out Battlefield Red 6, and I find this person, and I go play a game, and yeah, they're flipping shit. Pew, Alt F4. I'm done with that shit.
Yeah, imagine if when y'all met me, that's how I acted. I was just like, Karis, you play the goddamn game right. God damn you.
Oh, you'd be out of
yeah, I wouldn't be.
You'd be out of the fucking Discord.
Yeah, I would have been out a long time ago. Like I think I got some patience, especially dealing with Skytex. I think I've built up a tolerance of already knowing that every time we play a game, I'm gonna get fucked with. I mean, Scaly and him were trying to light my goddamn house on fire. Jokes on them. I just did /kill in the console command and killed them. But then they got mad, so I think Scaly and Skytex, y'all have some explaining to do, because y'all got mad about that. You're like, Kami, stop, you /kill on us. I'm like, yeah, because it's funny. It was good content. It was funny. It was petty. It was petty bullshit that I did on stream for the content.
Yes, this is the way.
This is why you don't give me any kind of powers to play God in a video game, because I'm most likely going to abuse it. That y'all should know this by now.
Yep.
Anyways, that's that rant over. We got fucking. You probably heard about this today. Fucking the GTA community is on suicide watch right now. they probably got the whole suicide hotline backed up for miles, virtually, that is. They got that shit backed up for miles. because if nobody already heard the goddamn news, where is it? Let me pull this up.
Round 2?
Yes, basically round 2. Yeah, round 2. So as you can see here, this is official. This isn't some bullshit leak or any of that other garbage. This is official from Rockstar, where they say, "Hi everyone, Grand Theft Auto 6 will now release on Thursday, November 19th, 2026. We are sorry for adding additional time to what we realize has been a long wait, but these extra months will allow us to finish the game with the level of polish you have come to expect and deserve. So once again, it's been delayed." I think this is only the second time, but god damn, bro. We ain't never getting this goddamn game.
They must have done... There must have been some kind of internal... Like, someone wanted a progress report. Because they wanted to see, okay, where is it? And so they came in, they had the meeting, and they said, it's not going to be done by this date. And someone probably got yelled at. Someone might have been fired or demoted. But there was likely some yellings that happened during the meeting and some criticism.
No, yeah, I know what happened.
They had to go through.
I know what happened. If Red Dead Redemption is any example, what happened was they're in the board meeting and they're like, "Okay, are we done?" "Oh, well, sir, about that, I'm busy working on the realistic mechanic where when it's cold in Vice City, the characters' bulges shrink to the cold weather or something." Because remember I told you that in Red Dead Redemption 2, they literally made it to where the testicles on horses got smaller when they were in the cold.
Yeah. I never noticed that until someone, because that's not a thing that I really longed to learn about. Like,
I see what you did there. Long
drinking.
I see what you did there.
Yeah. That's not a thing that I really had an interest in knowing, is whether or not balls shrank in a video game. But I guess, okay, they put that detail in there. Cool.
Yeah, great. I guess. So I don't really know if this is because they're going way too fucking ham with all the little autistic details. I know that's like the pot calling the kettle brown, but like, come on, man, this don't make any fucking sense. Like, what are they doing to this game? It's been over a decade. It's been like, at this point, I think it's gonna be 13 years since the release of GTA 5. Like, what are they doing? This better be the best game that's ever come out since the beginning, like what is it? The invention of sex. This better be literally better than the invention of sex. Cause if they're gonna make us wait this guy, I mean, good thing I don't really care. I mean, I'll play it, although it's not gonna be on fucking PC for like another 1 year or 2 years probably. So yeah. I'll have to play it on PlayStation 5. Disgusting. Probably gonna run at 30 frames per second, most likely. Gross. So I'm gonna have to double dip.
Possible.
But that makes it even worse. Because now that means the PC version's gonna take longer to come out. So it just compounds. It's even worse. This better be the best game that's ever came out. Although this is good for game developers that wanted to release around that time that they were originally gonna come out. Now those game developers are fine. Now, for the games that were going to come out in November of next year, you're kind of screwed now. They're probably scrambling at the office. Like that one scene that you probably maybe seen in meme form where they look inside SpongeBob's head and the office is on like fire and there's a bunch of SpongeBobs running around.
I might have actually seen that one.
Yeah, that's what's happening to all the game development studios around the world that had their game planned for around that time next year. They're all scrambling and being like, "Oh shit, what the fuck are we gonna do? Oh no, we're going out of business." They're like writing their will and testament. They're fucking preparing the noose. They're like trying to get all their ducks in a row. They're struggling right now. So my heart goes out to those guys. Yeah. Like, god damn. Like, at this point, this game is not gonna be able to meet expectations. It's gonna be another No Man's Sky situation. But even worse, because it's GTA, so it's even worse than what happened with No Man's Sky. Because No Man's Sky had a lot of hype, but this is GTA we're talking about. One of the game franchises of all time. So there is an immense amount of hype for GTA 6. There's no way it's going to be able to meet those expectations.
Yeah. It's like people in the Half-Life scene have been every single little bit of, oh, this is good. There's a trailer in the works. And I'm just like, I don't care. I will not believe that fucking game exists until I see a goddamn listing on Steam or somewhere. I don't even care if there's a fucking trailer. I don't believe it. I was part of Gary's Mod for 4 years. You can build all kinds of shit. The moment that I see a listing of where you can buy this thing, then I will believe that game exists. Until then, I don't give a rat's fucking ass about Half-Life 3. Don't care. And I have to have that mindset, because otherwise you get just fucking obsessed with knowing every little intricate, like people were like that about Subnautica 2. And it went viral when everyone was hearing about the crap with the developers, the 3 developers that were laid off, and all the Subnautica people making videos on the tiniest little thing of detail. It's like, go play the fucking game then. Stop worrying about with this bullshit. Get a fucking life.
Touch
Go bury
grass,
your
please. There is a thing called grass, and it's rendered in perfect 16K resolution. Okay?
16,000 times the detail.
Yeah, 16,000 times the detail. Fucking eat your heart out. Okay?
It just smells.
It just smells. Like this GTA 6, there's just no way it's going to be able to be that good. It might be good. It might be actually the best game that's ever been made. But I don't know if it's ever going to be able to reach the amount of hype that it's built up with delay after delay. It's like, at this point, I think they should have just never even announced it until it was literally ready to come out.
It's going to have what I've learned is the Solid Snake syndrome, which is the reality will be no match for the legend, unfortunately.
Don't meet your heroes.
I don't know. I met David Hayter. He's pretty cool. I don't really know of him as a hero, but he's definitely someone that I took the advantage of meeting when I had the opportunity.
You took advantage of David Hayter. You heard it here, folks, on TISM.
Yes,
exclusive story.
I did. He was in San Francisco, and I took advantage of the opportunity to meet him.
Kara's diddled David Hayter. You heard it here first, folks.
Giddle diddled.
Giddle diddled. Yes. Todd Howard versus Peter Molyneux. Who the heck is who's Peter Molyneux?
Oh, that's the guy that made Populous way back in the 90s. He's one of those veterans
that's before my time, Karis.
Yeah, that shows kind of the questionability of, Peter Molyneux made this game in the 90s and now he wants to make another game. He made a game that was really popular, but he hasn't I think he might have helped create SimCity, if I remember correctly, but he didn't work on he didn't work on SimCity 3K or anything like that.
When did Tim, what was his name? Tim Wright, right? That was the guy that made the Sims games.
I thought he died.
Did he? I don't know.
Tim Wright, Sims. One of them died. Tim, not Time.
I think it was Tim
One of them died. I think it was this year. No, Will Wright.
Will Wright. Okay, I was close. Okay, I was off by a couple letters.
Yeah, Will Wright. He was the co-founder and development of the company Maxis, and they did a lot of the Sims and SimCity stuff. But it wasn't Sims creator died.
Wolfenstein. What is that? Is that Jewish?
Tim Latourneau, former producer of SimCity, The Sims, and Sims 2. Yeah, he died. Back in June.
I got some CDs of like real old Sims games. I forget what they are. I think it's Sim Coaster, which I think Sim Coaster is what. Because you remember I was playing that theme park roller coaster game. I think that is Sim Coaster.
Yeah.
but they called it something
I
different
think so.
on console. So I think that, or it might be a slightly enhanced version of Sim Coaster. I don't know. It's an old ass disc. I think I also got Sim Golf for some goddamn reason. Never played them, but I have them. I think I got them from a Goodwill just for the hell of it. I don't remember actually how I got them. Sim Ant. What the hell kind of fucking Sim Ant? Who the hell wants to play that?
I remember Sim Ant.
They were just
Sim Hotel.
They were just throwing shit at the walls back then. Just sim everything.
They were.
Like fucking what next?
Yep.
Sim Porn Star? Technically that already exists. There actually is a game like that.
Well, I was gonna say i.e. To be sex doll.
Hey, that's my territory. You stay away from my silicone wife. Unlike a real woman, she will never leave me for a black man with a much bigger penis. I'm safe. Tyrone can't take the silicone.
She'll leave you for another sex doll.
That's a dystopian future. Can you imagine when we live in like the cyberpunk or even further universe where you might actually get to that point where an AI leaves you for an AI? That's when I think I'm just gonna, well, if I even live that long, I think that's when I'm gonna just leave. I'm just like, you know what? I think I've seen enough things in my time. I think I'm just gonna check out of this thing called Planet Earth. Sim Ant was the shiznit. Fucking goddamn old people. Sim Ant. What the fuck are you gonna do? You want to take care of ants? Who the hell cares about ants?
We have a new one. We have the new version of the game. It's called oh fuck, Encounter. Oh, what the fuck? I just had the goddamn name.
Bugs World.
Grounded. It's called Grounded. Bugs World. No, it's Grounded series.
Who the hell
yeah,
wants to play
it's basically
a Sim
Honey
Simulator or Ant Simulator. Who wants to play that?
Battlefield's a fucking sim simulator. It's
Sim
a battle
simulator? Yeah. That ain't no simulator. When have you ever observed the Marines getting on top of a fucking quad drone and hitting it with a sledgehammer to go 200 feet up in the air? You show me footage on YouTube of that.
Let me tell you about the time that this wasn't Battlefield related. This was America's Army.
Oh, not that
America's Army 3.
Not that fucking game. Fucking propaganda.
Yes, that fucking game. Not only was it propaganda, this is back when Team Fortress was really big. The little group clan that I was playing with, one of the guys, he convinced us all to try America's Army 3. So we did. We went through all the training and whatnot. And this particular server had like auto balancing. So one of our guys got sent over to the other side. And it was about like 20 minutes went by and we got our asses just reamed. We were getting creamed constantly. Like, didn't matter what we did. We were getting killed left and right. And then like the round ended and that guy left and he came back. He said, you guys wouldn't fucking believe what that team was. They were like a bunch of fucking Marines. They were calling out professional. Like, I'm guessing what had happened was like a squadron of guys all joined in one server. And because they all worked together, they all knew the call signs. They knew exactly how to play in real combat situations. So they just creamed a bunch of fucking plebs, i.e. us. And one of us was over on their team observing this whole fucking thing in absolute disbelief.
Hey,
that's the closest I've seen to that happening.
At least they had fun. At least they had fun.
They had fun. We didn't.
Yeah, you guys had a fucking revolver up to your goddamn head. You were ready to fucking pull the trigger. They were probably having a laugh. They were probably drinking a beer. They're like, God damn, look at these damn scrubs. This is like that one time in Afghanistan when we bombed these children. Wait a minute, what? That's supposed to be That's supposed to be classified information. God damn it, Snowden.
LARPers. They really were LARPing.
Maxis is coming back from the dead to make Sim Ginger. Can you save them from ending up behind the Denny's or spending thousands of hours playing Battlefield? That's going to be an impossible task. That's going to be like playing Veteran. Good luck with that. Sim Ginger. If I knew how to make games, I'd make it.
Simger.
Simger, yeah,
one word.
Simger. We don't want to get copyrighted by fucking EA. The Saudis will like butt fuck me or something. I don't know. I don't want that. I don't want that energy. Goddamn, what is this wiki feed? I guess we're gonna look at wiki feed. We're gonna look at Cody's feed apparently. He only got.
I guess
damn,
that's
he only got a 3.74. Damn, bro, that's a low rating. Let's look at these pictures. Okay, got some feet. A little bit of a bulge there. We should be focusing on that. Not the fucking feet. Feet on the sand. Black and white feet with pussy. He's got his pussy right here. Feet by the pool. Feet by the fire. More feet by the pool. And just more feet. That's the best photos y'all could get. Damn. 3.74. That's all he got. It's a pretty low rating. Karis, you should put your feet up on here.
No.
Why not? We want to rate your feet. We promise we won't jerk off to it. Actually, I won't promise that. But Skytex and Scaly and Dash and everybody else, they'll promise that they won't jerk off to it.
My Tootsies will remain more secure than Pippa's. There you go.
She showed her feet.
Exactly.
You can look it up.
You'll be able to find her.
Let's see. Pippa. No, it's Pipkin. Pipkin Pippa. No, Pipkin.
I will give you points for the fact that you haven't full on memorized
who the heck is
her
Chris
name.
V. Pipkin? I don't know who that is. I gotta find Pippa. I'm trying to look at Pippa's feet right now. Pippa Black, Pippa Scott. Who the hell are all these people? I want Pippa. None of these are Pipkin Pippa. Where's Pipkin Pippa's feet? Skytex, help! Where's her feet? Help! I can't find Pipkin Pippa's feet.
Maybe they're on Amazon.
It's like recently there was like a little bit of a crossover between Pipkin Pippa and Collector Car Feed, if you know who they are.
What?
Yeah, a little bit of a crossover because basically I guess Pippa was on some kind of journey to get an original NA Miata. And, this is, that kind of stuff is Collector Car Feed's kind of thing. And I guess one of the guys on there, he's kind of an anime guy or whatever. So he became aware of it. So they made basically a whole video that hopefully that Pippa ended up watching, where basically they're like showing her what to look for in terms of NA Miatas, good deals, bad deals, and all that good stuff. They haven't done like an actual collaboration yet, but hey, a little bit of a crossover. Who knew? Fucking Collector Car Feed and Pipkin Pippa. Mr. Come 2? What is this? Why is that the link?
I'm not clicking that. You can.
I'm clicking that link. 50-50.
I'll watch from a distance.
Oh.
Oh.
Pippa's feet. This is the one this is the one that Cody was making fun of. Remember? Where he's talking about like the dog's feet. I think she lost a bet and that's why she had to post her feet, if I remember correctly.
Don't make the bet.
I don't know, man. I think they do it on purpose, but not on purpose, but on purpose. I think it was like a sub goal. It's like if I reach this amount of subs, I'll post my feet. And then somehow she underestimated VTuber fans. And then she had to post her feet.
Yep.
So there's now somebody on 4chan who probably on a daily just bust a fat nut. Like they do cum tributes to her feet, most likely. They probably print it out on their goddamn HP inkjet printer. Yeah. That's a real foot fetish site. Yes, it is, actually. He's got to take one standing in pudding to break into the 4-star area. You don't know about Wiki Feet, Dash? How are you? How young are you? How you not know about Wiki Feet? No, it's a legit website where people like post people's feet as like a fetish. This is a real thing. Ask Renee. I think he's a frequenter of this website. You said you wanted Pippa's feet. There's Pippa's feet. Well, I'm now uncomfortably erect.
Uncomfortably?
Yes, uncomfortably. My desk is actually lifting up right now. I don't even have a standing desk. I don't need a standing desk. I got my own. When I don't need like a car lift or a car jack. I just put my dick underneath the car and just,
You're kickstanding right now.
You always make sure to put your dick on the pinch welds. You don't know car lingo, do you? God damn it, uncultured swine. Anyways, away from fucking.
I'm uncultured in some things.
Are you happy now, Skytex? You got Cody's feet. Now leave me alone about Cody's feet. I don't want to look at his feet no more. Except later when I'm alone. Then I'll look at his feet again. But for now, we're off of his feet. I'm just gonna bookmark.
Thankfully.
Just give me just a second. Wait, where's the button?
He's gonna bookmark it.
Where's the button? I don't know where the button is. I'm trying to do the funny, but I can't do the bookmark. Bookmark this tab. We're just gonna. There we go. Oh, I got that saved for later. I'll put Snafu's latest weird ass video. Not Snafu. God damn it. Is it Pepsi? Is it more...
I will delete that shit.
That's not the latest. That's an old video, isn't it? That's an old one. I'm pretty sure we've seen that one. Yeah, I think I've seen that. It's just Cody. Some random ass shit. Don't worry about it. Anyways, yeah, GTA 6. Suicide Watch. I don't know what to tell y'all. Y'all should have seen this coming. Anyways, you know who didn't see something coming? Nintendo is getting L's again. Can I get a amen for that?
Another?
Yes.
Oh, the U.S. patent! I heard about this!
Yes. Just last week, we talked about them getting an L from their own home country. And I said in that coverage, U.S., get on this shit. Why is Japan, their own home country, willing to call them into question? But the U.S. is just like, yes, Nagasaki, Hiroshima,
Namaste.
Namaste. I was close. I had it on the tip of my tongue. I'm good at Japanese. I can speak it. I speak it fluently. I watch hentai. Anyways,
that's how I learned from hentai.
Exactly. From GamesIndustry.biz, U.S. Patent Office makes rare decision to order re-examination of previously awarded Nintendo patent. Ooh, boy, it's getting spicy up in here. I've never been so happy to see a company getting their comeuppance more than Nintendo right now. The head of the U.S. Patent Office is re-examining a decision to award Nintendo a patent that protects a common gameplay mechanic wherein an in-game character summons another sub-character to support it in battle in one of two battle modes. The shocking decision does not necessarily mean the award will be revoked immediately, but does it intimate? I don't think it's how you use that word, right? I don't know. Yeah, but does not intimate. I don't think that's usually how you use that word. Whatever.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know about that one. But does not intimate that USPTO Director John A. Squires has concerns about U.S. patent number 12,000. Yeah, that's a comma. 12,403,397. God damn, that's a big ass number. Y'all gotta come up with a better system than that. Which may well result in its eventual 12 million. What am I thinking? In its eventual revocation. Last week, we reported that Nintendo had been denied a patent application that would have allowed it to own the mechanic of capturing a character or creature in a game, such as that found in Pokemon games. But the previous month, it had successfully secured a new patent in the US that protects a common gameplay mechanic where you can basically summon the character. As GameFry explains, the ex parte re-examination appears to be, in part, in reference to two prior patents, one filed by Konami in 2002 and another by Nintendo itself in 2019, either of which could provide prior art references that negate Nintendo's latest claim to the patent. Nintendo has 2 months to respond to the order along with any other third parties wishing to contest the patent award. It is exceedingly rare for a USPTO director to order such re-examination. And then they're talking about the lawsuit. So L on fucking Nintendo. Their bullshit is finally starting to come crashing down. It's about goddamn time. Because I said this before, I'm going to say it again, and everybody else has said it. I feel like you shouldn't even be able to patent any gameplay mechanics, but especially Nintendo should not have a right to fucking patent this bullshit. If you want to protect your actual IP, that's fine. But trying to stop another game from doing a thing similar to your game, that feels just anti-competitive to me. That doesn't feel like that fits into at least America's standards of like freedom and stuff like that. Like, you can protect your Pokemon and make sure nobody directly rips off Pokemon. But just saying like, oh, no other game are you allowed to capture monsters and summon them to fight. That's so broad. That's not fair. That's fucked up. Just as bad as when, I believe it was it Konami? No, it wasn't Konami. Who was it? Atari. That once patented the games on the loading screen concept. So nobody for the longest time could put any kind of interactive like game elements on their loading screen, which probably led to so many years of the most boring ass loading screens, especially on PS2 and stuff where you had to deal with those long disc loading times. Would have been nice to have something to do, but because of Atari, we just had to look at a black screen. Or maybe some games did get a little bit creative, like Ratchet and Clank is one of them that would have like a pre-rendered like scene of your ship flying through space, and then whenever it would load, it would show you flying into the planet. That was creative. It was at least something to look at. But a lot of games,
Metal Gear Solid famously had like 15-minute sections of it would be Snake just smoking, and then like little bits of things in there just to occupy your space for 15 minutes while it uninstalled. It was like 10 to 15 minutes between acts.
What
because
kind
it
of loading screen is
everything.
that?
Well, it had to uninstall the entire fucking campaign and then install another campaign because there was no space on the PS3 of which to do what it needed to do. So you had a dual layer Blu-ray, which had everything on, like the Blu-ray had more fucking space than the hard drive on the PS3. So they built the game around the idea of just swapping out campaigns every so often. So you got these massive
Wait, who the fuck is getting arrested over there? I think it's Nintendo.
Not me.
They're coming after you. Garrus, run! Get on a plane. Wait, no. Don't get on a plane. Don't get on a plane. That's going to be a one-way ticket. God damn.
Will, actually.
So, I mean, this is nothing but good news. Nintendo can get fucked. All they ever do is they think they create something, and then they think they own it until the end of time. We're the only monster capturing, monster fighting game that's ever allowed to exist. And then are they going to call into the question the one where they were trying to patent basically riding creatures in the air or whatever?
Good luck with that.
Because that was bullshit. I hope they weren't awarded that bullshit. Because that's garbage. There's so many games long before Pokemon where you could ride a creature. So I don't know if they got that patent. If so, that's bullshit. That needs to be re-examined like real quick, ASAP. I believe it was Namco. Okay, yeah, Namco. I was close. It was one of those old ass fucking basically defunct companies. I know Namco technically still exists, but not the same as they once did. They're still around. They're kind of just in the background. What did Namco make again? I forgot what Namco made. Pac-Man?
Namco.
I think they made Pac-Man? Maybe Galaga?
Games.
I think they made Galaga.
Yeah,
well.
The Dark Pictures, Pac-Man 1 and 2, Namco Games. What else we got? Oh, jeez. F1.
Oh, Periscope. Yeah, that's because they have been rolled into Bandai. That's why it's Bandai Namco. Bandai Namco makes a lot of things these days. I mean, I think they do the Dragon Ball games a lot of time. Well, some of the Dragon Ball games. I think they did the Sparking. They did Sparking Zero, if I remember correctly.
Dig Dug.
Dig Dug.
Dig Dug.
Oh, I hate that game. That's just inflation porn.
Dragon Buster, Spy Kid.
Alan, you gotta say it right. It's not Ridge Racer. It's Ridge Racer. You gotta say it like the Sony CEO or whatever of the time. Ridge
Oh
Racer.
my
You never seen that clip? Wait, I wonder if I can find it.
I might have seen.
Let's see if I can find it. Let's see here. What the hell are these? I'm not signed in on YouTube. What are these recommendations? What is this? You see that? You see that right there? What is that short? What is that? Ranking Sora AI Disney trailers. What is going on?
Finding milk.
Finding milk. What? What the hell? God damn it, YouTube. And why does The Rock look like he's busting a fat nut?
What is with the sister wife? What is that incestuous bullshit?
I think I hate YouTube. I hate YouTube. God damn it.
That's why we're streaming on it, because we hate it. Finding milk. Holy fuck.
Oh, here it is. I think maybe 19 years ago.
You can guess what the title is going to be by the way this game will actually start. As a matter of fact, this screen also brings back memories for me as well. I'm sure it does for some of you, and I'm sure you're dating yourself by saying that you remember. I don't know if you remember this particular opening. This was actually on the original PlayStation game as well when it was loading the game. Of course, I'm not a very good player even there. Game is powered by Namco.
Bro, he's yapping.
It's Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer. Remember that?
Ridge Racer.
Ridge Wallet.
He sounds so monotone. Like can you put a little bit more enthusiasm into it? He's just like Ridge Racer. Like, bro.
That reminds me of, if you ever watched When Ben Stein's Money. Ben Stein's naturally monotone, but he would try and like articulate and emphasize. He couldn't. I'm Ben Stein, and you are watching When Ben Stein's Money. Like, he was so hard locked into being monotone. He couldn't laugh. He was like programmed to be dull and boring. It was almost
you know
sad.
What? I just read the description. This explains it. It's from the infamous E3 2006, which has gone down as one of the worst E3s, at least for Sony. I don't know about the other companies, but this was infamously horrible for Sony. It's like one of the worst. And I can kind of see why. This is how this guy was talking. He sounds like he has the enthusiasm of me when I gotta go to the doctor and get a fist up my ass. Like, what the hell is this fucking... Actually, I'd be more enthusiastic about that than this guy is about fucking a PSP Ridge Racer.
No, just right. More excited about fucking. That's it. That's all you need.
Like, is this guy not reading from a teleprompter? This man was just yapping the whole time. He was just like, but I don't know if you guys know this game. The loading screen bring back memories. Ridge Racer. I'm like, bro, why are you yapping? Jesus Christ. Maybe y'all do need to read from a damn teleprompter. I hate to recommend that fucking boring ass reading from a script shit, but this man might have needed it. Giant Emmy Crab. Oh yeah, that's also from this 2006 E3 yeah. This was one of the worst. It is infamous because it was that fucking bad. Like, ugh.
Damn.
Man, 2006. This would have been, I think, just when they released the PlayStation 3. This might have been the one where they announced the PlayStation 3. Yeah, 2006 is when they released it, I think. Or was
That's
it
interesting, because between 06 and 08 was some of probably the best electronic music of like dance club music around the world that was going on at that time, which I was listening to a lot of that. Yeah, that was a good year there. Evidently not a good year for game promotions, unfortunately.
At least not for
That's sad.
At least not for Sony. God damn. Ridge Racer.
Ridge Racer.
Fist in my ass. Fortnite Battle Pass. I put a finger in my ass.
Scaly, get on that.
No, don't get on that. Stop encouraging this shit. No, you're fired.
No homo chip.
No more. God damn. But you know what was a good announcement? I don't have like anything to pull up really for this. But you know what just got announced? There's not like a full-on trailer. There's literally only a title reveal. I was close. I got the
Oh,
part
no.
right. But a title reveal for Godzilla Minus Zero.
Ah, yes, I've heard about this as well. I actually want to go see this
Oh,
because I've heard.
this is one of the few movies I'm like, okay, you got me.
I heard that like there's the way that the US does Godzilla films, and we've gotten better on it, and then there's the way the Japanese does Godzilla films. And one of the first ones uh was very heavy on like the bureaucracy to the point where like it was almost painful, but that was the point of how they filmed it. And then it was what, -1? Oh, I
Yeah,
think that was like a sequel or something.
yeah, minus one. I don't minus one doesn't tie into the other films as far as I know. I think it's
No.
its own separate timeline because you know how it
It is.
But
Yeah,
that
it's not
movie
part of the Monarch
was
stuff.
fucking phenomenal. Everybody for years kept saying this is the definitive Godzilla movie. This is the Godzilla of all Godzillas. And I was like, okay.
Yes.
So I watched. I didn't watch the American Godzilla films or a lot of the American King Kong films, but I watched Godzilla v King Kong, and I thought they were fun, I guess. You know, there was way too much focus on the humans, and then by the fucking newest one, they started having magic and shit. But man, it was fun watching fucking Godzilla and King Kong fight one another and beat the shit out of each other. That CGI was pretty damn good. I have to give Hollywood credit. They didn't skimp on the actual CGI. It just sucks that the actual plot was kind of leaving something to be desired. You're just literally sitting there and waiting. It's like, okay, when are they gonna fight? Come on, when are they gonna fight? That's what I'm waiting for. I want to see the fucking atomic breath. Like, and I did like how, especially by the third one, they started giving like Godzilla and King Kong like actual like human traits where like they're not just some mindless creatures that just wanted to destroy everything. Like you can actually see them like interacting with each other without talking, like just through body language and stuff. And I was like, okay, I like that. That's kind of cool. But then you get to -1, and while it's basically just a mindless monster of mass destruction, everything from like the plot of being in a post-World War II Japan that's been like decimated by war, that was already a good backdrop. And then the monster himself was great. Like that atomic breath is one of the best atomic breaths I've ever fucking seen. Like you see him launch it for the first time and it's literally a fucking nuke. Like a literal fucking nuke, especially, spoiler alert, when they're in the fucking city. I forget what the city's called, but they're in the city and he launches the fucking atomic breath and you just see off in the distance just the silence comes over the entire city. And then all of a sudden just fucking massive mushroom cloud and it just decimates the entire fucking city. And I was like, God damn, this shit making me hard. I'm getting hard for Godzilla. Jesus Christ. But the story itself was good. The backdrop was good. Godzilla himself was good. I was like, God damn, I see why everybody was hyping this goddamn film up. So I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with Zero.
Yeah. I unfortunately did not see -1. I saw a lot of the other ones. I want to see -1.
To go watch it.
I'm gonna be home this weekend and next week. Obviously, nothing's fucking happening in the airport land. I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna watch -1. That is a movie.
Yeah, that's your homework. You're gonna go watch it. Like it's on all the. It's on. I forget which streaming platform. I think it's Netflix. Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Yeah, we've got Netflix.
Yeah, so no excuses. And watch it in Japanese. Don't be a weirdo and watch it in the English dub. Don't be one of those guys. Read the fucking subtitles.
No, I'm not one of those pussified straights that has to get a dub. It's more like I can tolerate a dub, but give me just the subtitles, because at least like with the original Japanese, I can understand the inflections. I don't need to know what they're saying. I can hear the inflections and understand the energy.
Well, the problem with live action dubs, it never feels right with live action dubs. Like anime dubs is one thing because you can kind of mess with the lip sync a little bit, but with live action, it's so obvious that it's being dubbed over every single time. I'm just like, yeah, I would rather hear it in its natural form.
Because, like, if there's a tense situation where someone's talking really fast in a Japanese language, the English dub needs to try and match that. But the wording, like, the person may speak slower, and so the energy won't match. And I've seen that far too many times that it's just like, no, just give me the fucking subtitles. I'm fine.
Yeah. Reading is good for you, children. Get out there and read. You can read some goddamn subtitles. Like turn off your Subway Surfers and read.
God. We were talking about that today. I was just watching
last night.
SkyTex's. No, today.
Oh.
Well, you had mentioned it last night, but we were just going through a bunch of stuff today, and there was fucking Subway Surfers, like, in the background of some video. And SkyTex and I were having a laugh because he actually said, man, Ginger's fucking right. That shit's everywhere.
I told you. You guys didn't believe me. You gotta put Subway Surfers in the background. You gotta keep the kiddies' attention somehow.
Nope, I'm not doing that. In fact, while we're sitting here talking, I just got a larger screen so I can make this video bigger. And I got like a 10-inch little tiny monitor, so you're gonna be able to see that better. No fucking Subway Surfers.
You're gonna put Subway Surfers on it?
No.
I will hack into your network and put Subway Surfers on it. You'll just walk into your office one day and you'll just be like, wait a minute, I don't remember putting Subway Surfers on.
I'm gonna have like my AI server that will have like little private logins out for everyone, and I'll go to log in one day and the fucking background is just gonna be like a motion wallpaper of Subway Surfers because you fucking put that shit on.
No, what's actually gonna happen is gonna be a bunch of generations of SkyTex making pregnant Dwayne Johnson, I don't know, Hillary Clinton with a 12-foot dick. It's gonna be cursed shit. I told you don't give SkyTex access to your AI, but you're probably gonna do it anyway. So whatever happens, happens.
Of course I'm going to. Well, I'm not gonna do anything AI until we get to the new place because I need better setup for that, better setup for everything else. So once that's there, then I'll be able to start working on the AI server. And yeah, then we'll see how terrible the
I'll be there at ground zero when it happens. I'll be there at ground zero. just bookmark
I'll be
this,
streaming.
folks.
Yeah, I'll be streaming, and then you'll see me look in the distance and say, "Oh, my server's on fire. What the hell?"
And then you just see the person that's logged into it like, SkyTex, stop.
That's what it's gonna be.
And then you'll be seeing the prompts he's typing in, and you'll be like, God damn it. I should have listened to old Ginger. Okay. Nobody ever listens to Ginger when he warns of the impending doom.
Oh, jeez. I've seen that one, Scaly. The Finding Milk. That's the fucking chicken dinner is.
No, I need to open in the other thing. Opened in the wrong
I was
tab.
reading the pre-URL. I'm always paranoid. It's like it's gonna be a fucking rickroll.
The chicken dinner is cold, woman.
Daddy, are you ever coming back?
I don't know, man.
Disney Pixar presents Finding Milk.
I love AI.
The fucking chicken is cold.
Not the fried chicken. See, this is what AI was made for spoofing Pixar films. I mean, it's not wrong. I mean, I don't want to. Yeah, we're not going to go into it. I'm going to get banned if I. No, we're not going to go into it. I don't want to get banned. That'd be a travesty. Then you guys wouldn't be able to get TISM.
I'm not gay.
Might be. Anyways, I don't know when Minus Zero is coming out, but I'll be sure to give you my review. I'm definitely going to be seeing that in theaters. I want to be there with the sound system. I mean, I have a surround sound system, but I want to see it in theaters. It better be good.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do the RPX. We have an RPX in town that's not 3. We have one that's 3D and one that's 2D. We do the 2D one because Hotaru gets headaches and like motion sickness from the 3D. But RPX is a nice big fucking screen. So
tell her to take a Tylenol. She'll be okay.
I have issues with the 3D at times.
Just take a Tylenol. You'll be okay.
No, my pregnancy will get fucked. Stop it.
You're pregnant? Oh, big announcement. Breaking news. Karis is pregnant. Whose child is it?
It's the toilets.
I didn't. Oh, I didn't know you. I didn't know you get around like that. I told you to stop. I told you to stop putting the plunger to your ass. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. Oh, god damn.
I made it work. I made it work.
Speaking of things that definitely do not fucking work, have you seen this? A $20,000 humanoid robot.
Yes. Oh my god.
This fucking
Dave
thing,
Cullen
dude.
talked about this. $20K for a fucking it doesn't even do shit. You have to like remote control it still.
Yeah.
It's not even that
They
efficient.
show the person like in the trailer or the coverage of it that was wearing like a MetaQuest 3 and was just doing, I don't know, remote access in the damn thing. I'm like, what is this supposed to be, a proof of concept? It's gotta be like a proof of concept or something. It still fucking sucks. That's all I know. And even if it was, there was a clip of it trying to simply take a dish out of a dishwasher, or was it? No, yeah, it was taking a dish out of a dishwasher, and it was struggling so fucking bad. And I don't think it was doing it autonomously. If it was, that's not a very good showing of its autonomy. But if it was being remote accessed at that time, that's even fucking worse. Like Jesus, it couldn't. It was like an old geriatric fucking grandma trying to get one dish out of the dishwasher. It's gonna take literally all day. Its entire battery's gonna die before it gets all the dishes out of that damn thing.
Yep.
Looks like garbage. Like what the? Why are these even? I know that people, they have this fantasy rose tinted like view of like sci-fi. You know, you've seen like the stuff from like the 90s and whatnot, where they would paint the future as like, oh, we got robot assistants and flying cars, blah blah blah. But I've never understood the robot assistants. Like, is it why do you need a robot to clean up your house? Can't you just hire Consuela? It's probably much cheaper.
Yeah, you know, that's the other thing. Like, I think back to films like Bicentennial Man, where this family got a robot to help with stuff, and it just turned into an absolute mess. Robin Williams, Andrew, I think was his name, wanted his freedom and whatnot because he grew beyond it. He basically was Data. But still, like, take that all out. $20,000, which, okay, that's the down payment. What about there's the maintenance fees, there's the licensing. You got to probably pay for updates and shit. You've got to like inject oil in the fucking thing because there's servos and pulley or something in there. There's probably a subscription because it needs to have your Wi-Fi. Like, there's so much behind the scenes bullshit that does not account in that $20,000.
Well, I think if I remember correctly, it's $20,000 up front, or you can do a subscription if you don't have $20,000 up front. Regardless, firstly, who would want to buy this right now in its current state? And even later in the future, why would you still want to buy it? It's still gonna be so much more expensive than just getting some old Mexican fat lady to come into your house and scrub the goddamn floors with lemon pledge. Like what? Like why do we need robots to clean up the house? This is not really a problem. It's not really a problem that needs a solution. Like, out of all things to try to automate, this is one of those things I'm like, feels kind of unnecessary, and feels like they're doing it because they can, not because it actually solves a legitimate problem in the world. Like when I think
Can we talk about
what?
Can we talk about that photo for a moment? Look at the carpet. What the fuck is that carpet? Is that grass? Is this an AI photo?
No, I think it's just bad interior design. I got some fucking lime green rug or something. Kind of terrible.
What were you gonna say?
I don't know. Something. Something inspirational, something informative. I don't know. ICE won't come for your bot. No. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They won't touch Consuela. She makes them like some tortillas and tamales, and the ICE agents they're like, okay.
Yeah, like, what's the name? Consuelo? Like, at least she can make a fucking quesadilla. This goddamn robot won't be able to make jack shit. Not even your laundry.
Just burn down your house. That's what it's gonna do. It's gonna burn down your whole goddamn house. I just
And
don't.
if it's a lithium battery, you're fucked.
Oh yeah, that too. I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't even understand why this needs to be made. Like,
It's a gimmick. It's a fucking gimmick.
yeah, but who's gonna be stupid enough to buy this damn thing?
Dumb people. People who have like gotten some kind of settlement from, I don't know, they broke their leg because they tried to do a what is it, pogo stick up their ass, and they failed, and somehow they got $100,000, and this is what they spent the first bit of money on.
Yeah,
Was
it's
a
not.
fucking
It's
servant.
not. It's like, and the fact that it can't really do most stuff autonomously right now. You have to schedule essentially a remote session where somebody will fucking jack into the damn mainframe and control this thing, which can't be fun to do with all the latency. That's gonna make it even harder to fucking do. And that's most likely gonna be some guy named Michael from Microsoft that's gonna be fucking jacked into the damn thing, and it's gonna be looking at your house, and I don't know, man. It don't seem like a very good idea to me. Sounds stupid. I don't see the point.
And the fact that this thing is going to walk around, like, there's 2 eyes. Those eyes are going to be like radars, or they're going to be scanning. I have a Roomba in my apartment, but it cannot connect to the internet. It specifically is blocked. I have the MAC address blocked on the router, so
Wait a minute.
can
I
never
heard a story
connect
of
to
a
the
guy
internet.
who did that, and it disabled his the vacuum. Like he literally saw that it was like phoning home in some way. So he went into it, into like his network settings, and blocked it. And then it got disabled. And then he basically I guess got into its code or whatever, and found out that it had a function to essentially disable itself if it's not able to phone home. Like it kind of sounds a little bit malicious. Where basically it's like, oh,
It
I
is.
can't phone home. All right, turn the vacuum off.
See, that is malicious code right there. The Roomba that I got was one of the dumbest ones. It is like it had the option to connect to Wi-Fi, but it wasn't like a full-on requirement. And of course, because of that, it is dumb. Like, it's not going to memorize anything that it vacuums. I don't fucking care. But this one, it doesn't have that. It will still function without the Wi-Fi. And maybe it's also the time that I got it. It didn't have that malicious code put into it yet. Newer ones probably might have that kind of malicious code where if you don't connect it within, I don't know, let's say 90 days of turning the thing on, there's some dead switch in there. In that case, yeah, you probably could go to the manufacturer and attempt to sue them. But with mine, no, I don't have that problem. And I don't have that problem with anything else so far.
Yeah,
Cross your fingers, though.
I just don't get the point of the robot, man. It's like it's almost as stupid as, like, I don't know if you've seen. They also have like autonomous fucking lawnmowers. That spoiler alert,
Yeah.
they don't do a good job. I'm like, once again, just hire Pedro to come in there, and he'll do a good job, and it'll be much cheaper. He'll make that shit look like good as hell. He'll edge the fucking curb. He'll get the weed whacker out. He'll make that shit look good. Fucking automatic lawnmower. Well, like, I think some people just have more money than sense, because like I can't see how you're solving any problems by not just hiring a landscaper. It literally can't be cheaper to buy this fucking autonomous bullshit and keep up with the damn shit than just to hire somebody that you can literally just give them some cash, and you know they're gonna probably most likely do a good job. You don't have to babysit them and shit like you do with these damn things, because they're most likely gonna end up fucking something up or getting stuck or God knows what. I don't know. I think we're so focused on AI and trying to get that shit that we see in like sci-fi films, that we've gotten to the point where we're just like, I don't know why we should, but we're gonna do it because we can. And somebody's gonna buy it because people are fucking retarded.
Yep.
Like
That they are. They are dumb
for
as
the
balls.
price of this robot, you could buy 10 2B sex dolls with heated vagina. Just think about that. Do you want to buy a $20,000 robot that has to have an Indian dude pilot it? Or do you want to have 10 2B sex dolls? You can rotate them. That's more than one for every day of the week. You can fuck one on each day of the week. On a rotation. That sounds like a much better use of my money. Just saying.
Or just instead of getting 10, just get 5 and then invest the money in something, or just like save the money up for when the dolls break down, or when you tear you tear them up because you rode them too much. You'll have some money left over to get replacements. So it's still a win.
Yeah, that sounds like a much better use of your money. This is financial advice, guys. Do not buy the Neo robot. Buy 5 2B silicone sex dolls with heated vagina.
Just why just that? Why not go with the breathing apparatus, the super skin, whatever they call it?
Oh
like
yeah, the enhanced like skin or something like that. The one that's like less oily or whatever the fuck it said.
For those, if you're kind of missing out, this is a real fucking thing, people. Like 2B from Nier Automata.
I can't show that. I definitely can't pull that up on stream.
No, it is NSFW. It is a real fucking thing for around like $2,100. You can buy this thing. It's 5'5". You can customize.
Actually, it's 5'6"
before you order it. Heels or no heels?
That's a good question. I don't think it had. Did it have shoes on? I don't remember.
I don't either, because I was too fucking perplexed by the fact that this goddamn thing exists.
I'm gonna pull it up on my other browser that's not showing on stream. Wait, I need to check
the replacement.
I need to check the evidence. Where's my bookmarks on this browser?
Check the evidence. Yeah.
I need to check the evidence. Where was it?
But yes, this is a thing, people. This is a real fucking thing. Technology has progressed to where
I found it. Okay, I'm looking at the listing.
Like
Let's see here. Wait, what was I looking for?
And it's not Craigslist.
It was 5'5". What the hell? They took one of my inches away.
Trying to squeeze an inch on me somewhere, huh?
God damn. Oh, wait, she is wearing heels. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, she's wearing some big ass fucking heels. God damn. Those would pierce my balls. And I'm all for it.
Of course, 2B was supposedly like 6'5" or something like that. Like the actual like physical form of 2B, the android, is pretty fucking tall, and also had some sort of mechanical heels like welded in to her structure. On top of the fact that she probably weighed a ton just from existing, like all the servos and everything.
Actually, according to the lore, she is canonically 5'6" with heels.
Oh,
somehow.
Okay.
So that must mean 9S is like fucking 5 foot tall. Like that man is short as hell.
Oh yeah.
God damn.
Because he's about the similar height as 2B.
No, he wasn't. I thought he was much shorter than her. I don't know. I need to click this link off before my desk lifts up again. Okay, we're just gonna take that off. But can she run Crisis? I hope so.
She can run Doom.
Oh yeah, the Doom the come ages.
Come the Doom ages.
Yep, come the Doom ages. Yep.
It's just gonna be Doom with a bunch of white. Get on that, Skytext.
You can't post that link in chat. That's a NSFW link. You're gonna get yourself in trouble.
Oh, what is that?
He posted the link to it. You can't post that in the chat. I'm pretty sure that's a TOS violation. I'm pretty sure, Mr. Sir.
At
least I think so.
We probably should get rid of that just for the sake of your stream. Like, have you? I'll go in a little bit on a tangent. Have you heard that apparently the picture of a woman's backside, regardless of clothing, is now considered adult content for video games?
God damn, I can't play Nier anymore. Her fat ass cheeks are just out there.
According to Valve, i.e. Steam, if you have like capsule art for your game, if it shows the backside or anything remote to the butt, doesn't matter the clothing, it is adult content, which also means Half-Life 2 is now an adult game.
God damn it. Damn it, Steam. I guess I'll just move to Magic Pussy Chapter 3.
Yep.
All roads
Or get your games from itch.io.
No, they got cracked down on. We talked about they got cracked down on too whenever fucking Australian cunt collective did their thing.
Cunt collective, I forgot about that.
Yeah, fucking big cunt got involved.
I like that. Big cunt.
Big cunt. God damn it, big cunt. They're working with big vaginal and big color. They're all collaborating together. God damn it. I can never get everywhere I look, it's big color. Oh no. If I become colorblind, am I immune from big color?
Maybe.
I sure hope so.
I mean, I'm certain tones of orange and brown colorblind, so who knows? No, it's still there. They have an adult section on itch.io, and holy shit, they're actually like fucking graphic. I can't share my screen. Holy fuck.
It's
first game,
Magic Pussy Chapter 3
game. I don't see it yet, but the first game is Deep Vault 69.
I wonder what that's in reference to.
It's so you can still get your sexy game.
16 times the cum.
Yep.
God damn. And in other technological dumbass company news, maybe you heard about this. This has been talked about over the last couple of weeks. GM is going to ditch the Apple CarPlay and Android Auto on all of its cars, not just their EVs. So basically, previously, good. What the fuck is wrong with you? Let me explain.
Android Auto is fucking garbage. It does not fucking work.
You take that back. That shit works. I've used it. It's great.
I rent cars all around the country. It is fucking trash.
It works fine for me. Okay, it's always worked fine for me. My brother's car has CarPlay. Mine does not. I gotta fucking do some modifications in order to get it because it's fucking Toyota. It's always behind on the times. Anyways, previously, GM was only going to do this for their EVs, but now they're going to do it for all GM vehicles. The problem is they're going to replace it with their own proprietary GM software connectivity to your phone, or not even to your phone. I don't even know if it's going to even have car projection. The problem is it's GM. Is there going to be a subscription? Probably. Is our privacy, is they going to fucking collect data on us? Most likely, because GM is the same company. I think a little while back had a little bit of a scandal because I think it was them who was found to be selling your driving data to insurance companies behind your back. They got in some deep doo-doo for that. So that's the reason why this is not good, because it's GM doing it. And I don't trust GM to, firstly, I don't trust them not to sell your data. Secondly, I don't trust them to make something that's not shit. Because the only people that have good built-in, like, screens is Tesla and Rivian. But, like, have you ever used, like, the built-in interface for most cars? They're always fucking hot garbage.
They are.
When I rented that fucking Kia in Florida, I think it was a 2024 model. And even for as new as that car was, I was trying to use their maps. It was fucking dog shit. I was like, oh, hell no. So I went and fucking got a cable from the local Walgreens so I could use Android Auto. I was like, fuck this shit. This shit's garbage. So that's the problem. They're probably going to replace it with some bullshit. Although I think they're going to replace it with Android Automotive, which is different. It's not exactly the same thing as Android Auto. Android Automotive is like a separate thing. I don't know. I don't have no
Android
faith in
17.
them.
Android 17. That's what we need.
I don't have no faith in GM. I think either they're going to come out with a really shitty system or they're going to lock all the features behind some kind of subscription. Because, I mean, GM makes a lot of money on their subscriptions. I think it's their OnStar bullshit. You ever seen that OnStar? think it's
it's still in some cars that I rent, and the little buttons up there.
Yeah, never used it. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. But I feel like GM's gonna be like, oh, would you like to use Spotify? Subscribe to GM's bullshit for $15 a month. And you too can simply play music. That's the problem. I don't have no faith in GM. Like Tesla, their system's good. Rivian, I've heard their system's good. But these are tech companies. GM is not a tech company, and they don't have a good track record. They don't make good cars, they don't make good tech, and they've already literally gotten busted for selling our data to fucking insurance companies. So therefore, for all those factors alone, they
fail.
This is gonna be a tech L in my book. But
a teckle.
But you take that back about Android Auto. You're just bad because it's always worked for me. I connect my phone.
I'm glad
and it automatically pulls it up on my screen. I can pull up maps. It just works. Okay. Todd Howard,
right,
eat your heart out. Unlike Fallout, it just works.
That's gonna be like a preface for everybody. Unlike Fallout, it just works.
Yeah, I bet you. Plus, if it's GM's software, what if I wanted to try to find a way to play Fallout on my Android Auto screen?
Nope, you'll play Doom.
$73.60 for the fully loaded sex doll. Still cheaper than divorce. True.
73.
Wow. Look, he's got a point. And you never have to worry about like, would you like to do it, wifey?
I got a point.
I have a headache today. I just don't feel like I'm not in the mood. You said that last week, and the week before that, 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 and the week before that. Like, Janet, it's been 10 years since we fucked. My dick has turned blue. Maybe next week.
Stop squeezing it.
I have a headache with a sex doll. As soon as it's time to fuck, it's time to fuck. No consent needed.
Wow.
16 times
I like how
detail.
SkyTex he's actually running the numbers on this.
Apparently, you can only have the body heat, auto-sucking pussy, or realistic breeding, but not all three. Damn.
Bullshit.
Why can't I
One
have
of us
all
will
three?
mod the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I'm going to jailbreak my sex doll.
I thought about when we were like getting tossed around and you were joking about that. I saw the features and I thought it's got to be a power thing. Like it's got to be a limitation of the power battery. There's only so many milliamps in the battery. And if you plug all of them in, it'll probably just you'll have to have like a cable shoved up her ass.
I mean, something was going to be shoved up her ass regardless. So, I mean, you know.
All right, so it'll have to go through. Oh, it'll go through the base of the skull like the Matrix.
Wait,
they'll be
wait. If I have a sex doll, can I use the carpool lane?
That would depend on whether the courts are going to accept an AI bot as an individual human being.
They have to, or they're ableist and prejudiced. Are you court system? Are you saying that I bought her from Silicone Wives? Are you telling me that they lied to me? It says wives in the title. I wonder if in the US, if you can actually legally marry a sex doll. I know in Japan, these freaks have fucking married literal holograms.
They did, yeah.
I wonder if you can do that.
There was a guy, he married an AI and then the AI left him. Like, I think a couple months later. Like, wow.
Damn, it's already starting.
So much for that.
God damn, it's already starting. Jesus, that would wreck my mental health. Are they against the clankers? Yeah, they hate gearbacks. Yes. God damn it. If you call my wife a gearback one more time, so help me God, I'll show you what that silicone can do. Take that as you will. Anyways.
Bonzi, I know what's up. I'm sorry.
Bonzi's a paid actor. According to ChatGPT, you cannot marry a sex doll in any of the 50 states. Fuck! I hate this goddamn country. I hate it here. You can legally marry your cousin in several states, but God forbid I marry a silicone sex doll. What the fuck? I thought we believed in freedom in this goddamn country.
Nope.
What
You don't
the
have freedom because
hell?
you will own nothing, you will marry nothing, and you will be happy.
God damn, you can fuck your cousin, but you can't fuck a sex doll? What the hell? I hate it here, man. I'm gonna go to Japan. At least they're ahead of the times. They saw what was happening to women, even in their own country, and they're like, you know what? We'll let them marry the AI and the holograms. Let's be honest here. Even the sex doll went fuck you. Hey, wait a minute. But she can't say no. It's a doll. It can't say no to me.
I'm thinking back to the original like 2000s era of anti-piracy of like, you wouldn't download a car, would you? And just like re-editing that with the same music, and you wouldn't fuck a robot, would you? Scratch it off and slam. Yes.
You wouldn't download a car. I mean, you want to bet?
GTA.
I mean,
no,
I'm talking about when you can. What about in a future where we can 3D print a car? Then we will be downloading a car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What constitutes a car these days?
Yeah. It's like, you wouldn't download a car. Well, actually, I just downloaded a 2024 Toyota Camry, and my printer is printing it right now. That's gonna be that's what I'm looking forward to when it comes to tech. 3D printing cars. Now that's gonna be funny, because then we're gonna have you're gonna have goddamn feds breaking down your doors like, we got a tip off that you are printing a Toyota Camry. That's against the law.
Where's the Inglourious Bastards memes? Like, you have been downloading cars into your house, no?
And you'll be 3D printing sex dolls. Yes, I'm gonna 3D print a sex doll. LimeWire your car. Yeah. We're gonna go on LimeWire just to get a car. Hey man, if they wouldn't jack the prices up, I didn't want to have to do this. I don't want to have to commit piracy on a vehicle. God forbid. Anyways, oh, you know what? This is relevant. I saw this, and I didn't put the link. Where did I even put the link then? I guess I'll have to look this up myself. I didn't put a link in my doc because I'm stupid, apparently. Let's see.
Rip.
I saw this earlier. I thought I had all my links. I guess not. Anyways, here we go. Reddit has been added to Australia's social media ban on under 16s. Ooh. So apparently they're about to be passing a law. I heard a little bit about this, where Australia was basically be saying, you under 16? No social media for you. Okay, I'll give my thoughts about that in just a bit. But they've been adding a lot of different social medias to that list that are going to be banned for the kiddos, which is obviously Facebook, Twitter, Snapchat, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and Threads. So that's a lot of that's some of the biggest names in social media are going to be banned unless you are 16 or older. And I guess now they're adding Reddit. To be fair, Reddit does have a lot of porn, so I could probably see where that's coming from. I saw another thing that said they were going to add Kick, but I was I was literally taking a shit at a gas station. I was like, wait, so they spelled it Kick, but do they mean the streaming site Kick or Kick K-I-K? That really fucking terrible messaging app that basically is only used by pedophiles now. Because I don't know if it's a typo. Because I was starting to question. I was like, wait, okay, so they banned YouTube, but where's Twitch? If they're gonna ban Kick, then what about Twitch? Because
they're conveniently. This is why a lot of this shit really makes no sense, and why it's like, okay, who paid to not be on this? Twitch is one of the biggest platforms. It should be on there. A lot of kids want to go and do things on Twitch.
They boot up they boot up Twitch. They go to a Hassan stream, and then he's shocking his dog. Allegedly.
I just thought of all the AI stuff of like the dog getting revenge on it.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
the dog comes up and just all this blood comes out.
I think all we're missing at this point, we need a Meat Canyon animation for that.
I know. He could be making it right now because he hand animates that stuff, right?
Believe so, yeah. Takes time. I mean, after he made that pirate software one, I mean, shit. He's probably cooking in the background, maybe. I don't know. Come on, Meat Canyon. Hunter, if that's your real name. Remember, Australia is full of things that are bad, going to kill you, so not banning Twitch means that Dan Clancy can get the kids. Yeah, fucking goddamn it, Dan Clancy.
Wow.
Here's the thing, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of torn, though. Here's the reason why I'm torn on this law. While I can actually kind of agree that social media is extremely bad for kids, I mean, I think I'm a good case study. When I got onto the internet at large, I started getting into things I probably should not have been getting into at a young age, right? I was getting on sites. I was on my free cams at like probably 15 years old.
Damn.
Which now that I think about it, that's kind of fucked. Can you imagine? That means that the cam girl had literally no idea that a 15-year-old minor was sitting there fucking. That's
some of them knew. Some of them knew.
Yeah, some of them probably
didn't
do
care.
know. Yeah, some of them probably do know that, to be fair, but still, I was like, damn, that's kind of fucked now that I think about it. Sheesh. But the problem is, this really should be on the parents, not the government.
See, that's the conceptual versus, or no, it's the on paper versus practical, theoretical versus practical. You can say, yeah, this is supposed to be on the parents, and it should be, but because parents don't want to do anything, parents want to be lazy, and governments know that parents want to be lazy. That is their excuse to come in and say, we're going to parent for you because you're too fucking lazy and you can't be trusted with being a parent. And so then you get all of this government bullshit that comes in on just besides the one thing that the parent can't do, which is regulate their kids and keep their kids in check. Government's going to cover every aspect of the child's life, to right down to what kind of music that they're going to choose to listen to. And so then there's, well, the government's going too far. Because you didn't want to be a parent, government has a blanket, one system fits all. So yeah, of course your fucking life is going to be in the ringer and you're not going to like anything that the government does. This is how the government operates. They cover all aspects of fucked up of any industry.
It makes me think it's like the video game industry. The ESRB was established to literally stop the government from regulating video games. They like the video game companies came together and was like, okay, we really don't want the government to have jurisdiction over this. So we're going to self-regulate so that the government keeps their goddamn grubby hands off this shit. Because they know that once the U.S. government or any government agency starts making laws and stuff around regulating an industry, things get they usually take the nuclear option, and everybody's life is worse for it. So the ESRB was literally made to say, okay, we're gonna regulate so that the government doesn't regulate us. So take that concept. Yeah, so take that concept here. All parents are not doing their fucking job. So now governments all over the damn world, especially UK and Australia, are basically, like I said, nuclear. They're fucking nuking. They're just blanket, ban this, ban that, ban that, ban that. That's what they're doing because the parents, for the longest time, didn't do their fucking job. They didn't self-regulate. They weren't watching what their kids were on. They weren't being involved in their kids' media consumption whatsoever. Just handing them the iPad or the fucking smartphone and just letting them see whatever they're gonna see, talk to whoever they want to talk to. Got kids getting groomed on fucking Discord and shit like it. I'm not gonna say I'm surprised that we came to this outcome. It's just sad because a lot of people are getting fucked because of it.
And it's not going to end. It's just going to keep going. There'll be those that, why are we letting this happen? Because the majority of people, unfortunately, don't care. They're too busy with their distractions. Their America's Got Talent, their garbage TV, their tax return. They're thinking of the short term. Government thinks of long term. They always have. And the long term will win, unfortunately. And you just like, you can try and educate people all you want. Some people are just not ready to learn. That's the part that gets under my skin, is that some people literally are not fucking ready to learn how bad things are getting.
Now, to be fair,
you can throw all in.
If kids are tech savvy, they can just VPN. Although I don't know how kids could. I mean, what that might lead is to kids using free VPNs, which is kind of dangerous. You don't want to use free VPNs because if it's free, you're the product, so you don't want to do it. But they're probably going to do it anyways. That's what kids are going to end up doing. They're going to download the free VPN so that they can access these websites, and they're going to have their fucking data sold off to some guy in Nigeria for God knows where these free VPNs sell that data. So that's going to be what the actual outcome is. Now, it's going to stop some people from getting to these websites, but some of the people in the know are going to find a way. I know when I was a kid, I was a crafty little bugger. I'd find ways. I found numerous loopholes when I had a school computer. When I was on, because our school district blocked a lot of things. But every once in a while, we would find a loophole or some way that the IT department didn't think of. And of course, they would get patched pretty quick. But, for the time, we would keep finding ways around the school blocking system. I even found one way, because I remember we had like a school laptop. These were some shitty-ass laptops, too. And they hid the C drive from us, so we couldn't access the C drive, probably so that we couldn't, I don't know, delete system 32 or some bullshit, because kids would actually do that. But I found a way to get into the C drive by literally going to a folder in my documents and pressing the up one level until it takes me to the C drive. And that's where I discovered that there was programs installed that were not accessible except from going straight to the C drive, like Google SketchUp. And I would spend hours in Google SketchUp. So I was a crafty little bugger. And kids these days, probably even smarter than me. And that's saying a lot, because I'm the smartest motherfucker in this goddamn world. Don't you laugh?
There's always a smarter one. There's always a smarter one out there, unfortunately.
I'm smarter than Stephen Hawking himself.
Well, you're around, Stephen isn't, so I will give you that.
Exactly. He died, so he's not very smart. If he was so smart, why couldn't he prevent himself from dying? Riddle me that, Batman.
You got me there.
Yep. Total commie victory as per usual here on TISM Thursday. Anyways, Australia now Reddit. I wonder what they're gonna add next to this ban. They're probably gonna keep adding things. Messaging services, Discord and WhatsApp, and gaming platforms Lego, Play, and Roblox will not be included. How are you not going to include Discord in this ban? That's where some of the worst shit happens. That's arguably way worse than all these other websites.
Will Roblox conveniently will not be included? Wonder why?
Yeah.
What representative, what lobbyist from Roblox Entertainment went over and dropped $1 million on some representative to turn the other cheek, to look away? That shit happened. With as popular as Roblox was for a while in the headlines, you'd think that would be one of the top games. But no, conveniently Roblox is not included.
I'm just surprised Discord's not on there, man. That's literally where some of the worst shit happens to kids. And I'm not saying it's Discord's fault, because when you get big, it's just predators are everywhere. There's nothing really you can do about it. You can only really be proactive, or no, you can only be really reactive, because it's impossible.
No,
to
you
get rid
can
of
do
all
some
of them.
proactive.
You can try.
You can be a little proactive reduces, but being reactive is more of the elimination.
Yeah, but I don't know. That kind of shocks me that Discord is not included in WhatsApp, where I think a lot of things happen. Scams, predators. Literally, WhatsApp is where people fucking sell CP and shit. Like these are where some of the most darkest shit happens. You've ever been in? I've been in many Discords. There's all kinds of shit that happens in some of these fucking Discords. Let me fucking tell you. Some of these, I haven't even seen the worst of it. I've literally seen like the surface level of the dumpster. I haven't dove to the bottom of the dumpster to find the used needles and fucking discarded condoms and fetuses that got thrown in the dumpster. Like I've only seen the surface level.
Damn.
Discord is a dark place. So the fact that that's not banned, that's shocking. Because that's probably one of the most, like, I would say, that's one of the most dangerous places for somebody under 16 to be on. I agree with Snapchat because also a lot of grooming and stuff happens on there. I feel like it doesn't. I don't know about YouTube. I'm kind of surprised YouTube. Why? Because you can watch videos. You're not gonna really have to worry about like getting groomed or something on YouTube. Well, not really, at least.
It's more the shock factor with YouTube. That like the whole Elsagate thing, that was a shock factor thing, less of a scamming.
And
that I think
Scaly, that's not true. None of these websites are 16 plus. I think all these websites are 13 plus by default. I know Facebook's 13, X is 13. I know YouTube is 13. Discord is 13. All these websites are 13 plus. So, but obviously nobody. I'm pretty sure I had a YouTube account before I was 13. Yeah, obviously I lied about my age. I mean, that's what you do. Well, how old are you? I'm 69 years old, even though I'm actually only 12.
I was born in 1905.
Yes. Just trust me. I'm an old man. I'm trying to learn how to use YouTube. Don't pay attention to the fact that I'm watching Subway Surfer gameplay. Yeah, so I mean, I'm not surprised this is Australia. Australia's got some of the biggest restrictions on pretty much everything. Fucking don't try to own a car in Australia. You're gonna have a bad time. So whatever. It's not really shocking.
Don't own a car in Germany. Fuck, the government's got its hand over everything. If you try and change your fucking windshield wiper, the government needs to know about it.
Do you have a license for that silicone windshield wiper?
Yeah. Surprisingly.
God, I fucking hate.
Oh, you want to replace your alternator because it's bad? Oh, it's got to be these specs. It's like fuck.
Yeah, I want to live here in U.S. where you can have a 6-inch lift kit, fucking rolling coal every time you hit the gas pedal, fucking what is it called? I forget what it's called. The squat, where they fucking have the back lowered and the upward, like facing up into the fucking sky. You can hear the goddamn car from like a 2-mile radius because they got fucking straight pipe. Jeez. Yeah, I love America. God damn, I feel so patriotic right now that I can bust. So, yeah, I just busted. On to kind of a follow-up from something we talked about couple weeks back. It's about the EA getting acquired by the Saudis. And this is interesting little, I guess, update, if you will, to that situation, where EA is insisting that it will maintain creative control and creative freedom if the sale to the consortium goes ahead. X for doubt on that one. X for doubt. You tell they really think that these Saudi groups are going to pay $55 billion for EA, which is way over fucking priced for that shit-ass company that has like a couple games.
Come out and defend it.
But the fact
they have to come out and defend it.
It's just the fact that they think they're going to have creative control. Yeah. We'll see about that one. You really think that they're going to pay all that money and they're going to own you and they're not going to stick their finger in their ass into everything that you fucking do? Like, you're making the next I don't know, fucking Sims game or something. And they're like, actually, we'd like you if you make this change. Oh, don't worry about it. We own you. Literally, we own you. Just do it.
It's going to be more subtle and more cloak and daggers than that. It's not going to be the matter of like a Saudi representative is going to go into the development studios and just start dictating. Saudis are going to put someone that they want who understands the Saudi mindset. You're just going to magically have someone who ends up on one of the executive staff. They're going to deputize certain people who think like them, or they'll just replace like, oh, this person will be fired, this like well-liked manager, and they'll bring in somebody else who's a company person, company man or company woman who thinks the way that the Saudis do. And you're going to see just people being placed to maintain the status quo of what the Saudis want. And also be reporter. This actually happened with a company that I worked at years ago. Is there were spies hired to keep an eye on the text to make sure that no one was revolting. And so it's going to be very cloak and daggerish. You're not going to be told this is how things are. You're just going to be kind of encouraged, like, well, we need to go here because like this is the game that we're making, and these are the studio notes that we have. You're not gonna see this like kind of DEI push that a lot of other companies do. It's going to be a lot more hidden because subtlety is the key to success.
Yeah, true.
Which is something sweet baby.
EA's latest game release is going to be Stoning Women Simulator 2026.
It's not going to be called that. It's going to be called like what would it be?
Stone throw, professional stone throwing 2026.
A stone's throw away. That's what's going to be. A stone's throw away.
Metaphorically and literally. Yeah, I saw this and I was just like, yeah, we'll see about that, EA. We'll see about that. We'll check back on you once the Saudis own your ass. We'll see if you really think that you have creative freedom when you're owned by a completely different party. Like, you don't even have creative freedom right now. You're basically bound to what fucking investors, the stock investors want. It's not going to get any better for you.
Yep, it's going to get worse.
Yeah, it's going to get worse. So this is very hopeful thinking by EA, but I would say you guys have never had creative freedom, and you're definitely not going to have it once they own you. It's just that now they're going to be dictating the show instead of some random fucking investor from whatever on the stock market or whatever the fuck, and your stupid gay ass investor calls or whatever they have every fucking year.
An unnamed 3-piece suit who wears Habibi cologne will come in once a month to ensure that things are being maintained.
How are the stocks doing? Well, see, we're making this game. No. Shut the fuck up. How are the stocks doing? How are the profits doing? Well, you see, when we released this game, I said to shut the fuck up and show me the numbers.
What's the income?
Yeah, what's the income, and am I gonna come? Do not come.
Come in.
I'm gonna come. Do not come. On somewhat good-ish.
No, I'm not gay.
On some hopeful news, I saw this pop up in the last couple of days. Apparently, the director of the original Saints Row is apparently going to make a pitch to try to revive the original Saints Row, I guess, timeline or whatever. Maybe make like a prequel or something. He wants to go back to its roots, he says. I don't know. That would be great. I mean, we saw what happened with the reboot of Saints Row. It was an absolute fucking travesty in pretty much every single way. I mean, Saints Row 1 to 3 were amazing. Like 3, we spent so much time fucking beating the shit out of civilians with the dildo bat. That shit was fun.
Yep.
And just like, it was goofy as hell, but it was fun as hell. I didn't really play much of the first 2 games, unfortunately. But 3 was fucking great. And then you had fucking characters like Johnny Gat. I mean, shit.
Oh, Johnny Gat was awesome.
Yeah. Now, Saints Row 4 did kind of jump the shark a little bit by literally doing an entire game that was just ripping off the Matrix. But at least it still had
Wow.
some charm to it, and it was self-aware. It had some good jokes, it had some good laughs. It just got a little bit over the top with literally having superpowers and fighting literal aliens and shit like that. That was a little bit much. Kind of the point of no return for the series. That's probably why they ended up in the situation they were even in. But at least they were good games if you can enjoy that goofy bullshit. But then the reboot came out and it was dog shit. All the characters that you love are gone, replaced with some fucking DEI bullshit of a guy who makes waffles, and they keep talking about about how they're gonna pay their rent and all this other gay shit. The gameplay was bad. Everything was bad. The graphics were bad. The story was bad. It was just a fucking horrible ass fucking game. I think Volition got closed down, if I remember correctly, by Embracer Group shortly after that.
Whoa.
I believe they got closed down. Could be wrong, but I think Volition's gone. I mean, Embracer Group closed a lot of studios, so it's not really that surprising. But yeah, that fucking Volition literally killed their entire studio with that shit. So it would be nice if the guy who literally created the franchise could maybe get us a new game, and it won't be fucking hopefully dog shit. Now I will say I'm a little bit skeptical if he's going to be successful, because I mean, Embracer Group, they don't really care about good games.
I think this is all marketing fluff. And the framing, I've seen this kind of shit before with like Saints Row 1, which, classic, retro, legacy. You get the original director. You get them to come out saying they're pitching a prequel to go back to the root, to try and go back to what made things great. This has been a trend that I've been seeing a lot with AAA recently, where it's like, oh, we realized how we fucked up, and so we're bringing back the original person, the person that we like fucking abandoned a long time ago because we thought we knew better than them, and we're executives who are creative mindsets, but yet, oh, we're going to go back to the roots, and so we're going to bring that the person that we know you trust, and we're going to have them bring all this no, this is bullshit. This is a fucking con. That's what my brain said. I don't fucking trust this shit. When I hear the words back to its roots, prequel, no. If Embracer or any of these big name fucktards are involved, no. It's AAA. It's a fucking con. It's all about trying to make more money by giving you the illusion that things are going to be getting better. No, it won't. You want it to get better, you eliminate the bullshit marketing, you just make the good fucking game. This was an article that someone wrote, a press release was made to put out there to plant the seed in people's heads. Nothing has been made yet, and nothing will be made unless lots of money is going to be made off of it. I'm cynical as fuck over this shit, but that's because this sort of thing has happened numerous times. Oh, we're going to remake this classic game, and we're going to Plants vs. Zombies. The original creator did not want to put marketing in there. EA bought out PopCap Studio and told the creator to fuck off, that they knew better. Now Plants vs. Zombies is a failed IP and no one wants to fucking touch it. Oh, they came out with the remastered version. No one likes it. You have all this stupid sales and shit in there. Go on the Internet Archive right now and get the original Plants vs. Zombies for free. Have it. Enjoy it. It's free. You can keep it. I'm done with my rant. This is a bullshit marketing campaign that is just going to con people into more monetized bullshit.
I think he'd be better off. I think he'd be better off going somewhere else and trying to make a spiritual successor.
Yeah. Make something new. Instead, they're going to do the rise of, not the Rise of Skywalker. The fuck was episode 7 of Star Wars? I can't goddamn remember it. The Force Awakens. It's going to be a Force Awakens kind of thing where, oh, we're doing a new thing. No, not really.
Yeah, I would be hopeful. It would be nice if they could maybe redeem the series, but since Embracer Group is involved, it's very unlikely. So I mean,
I'm fully convinced Embracer is just out to squeeze money from every fucking developer they can. It's just checking boxes. Oh, you didn't make the money we want? All right, you're gone. Moving on to the next one. That's all it is for them. There's no, you can't split hairs of, well, maybe they want to no, video games are a fucking commodity to companies like Embracer. You will never rationalize what a video game means to people like us. You can't. They don't fucking care. And it's pointless to try and negotiate with this kind of bullshit.
yeah.
I'm gonna stop. I'm getting enraged now just thinking about this.
Good luck, Chris Stockman. You're fighting an uphill battle there when it's involving Embracer. So I don't know what's gonna happen with his little discussion with them, but probably not gonna go well. I don't know. It would be nice, but
I thought
maybe if we're living in a alternate universe where executives weren't shit, then maybe
I thought
there'd be hope.
I thought you were talking about Chris Stuckman, the film reviewer. I was like, that motherfucker. But no, it's not. It's different. It's Stockman, not Stuckman.
Yeah, close enough. Close enough. We'll see what happens with this. It'll probably be years, if anything, even comes to fruition on this. So, this is literally just we don't even have a confirmation. He's just talking about pitching this. So if we even get a game, it's gonna be a long time. I guess it gives them time to let GTA 6 die. Although GTA 6 might not be out by then, so who knows? I guess we'll have to wait and see.
GTA 6 is another one. Like, there's so many people that I've seen recently. I wish GTA 6 was out now. There's nothing to play. It's motherfucker, GOG, Steam, itch.io. I'm looking at itch.io right now. Find a video game.
Are you looking at the sex games?
There's so many. No, I'm actually looking at the assets.
Oh, yes, the assets. Yes.
Yes, there are many asses. There are assets. But yeah, you can get like developer assets to make your own game, which is really cool.
I get, yeah. There is plenty of games out there. I think the Black Hokage made a great video debunking some guy who was talking about like that basically gaming is awful now. And on the surface, it seems like games are way worse than they were. But if you really dive down, there's more games than ever. There's just too many fucking games. So like you have to kind of like, it's like the bargain bin at the Walmart of DVDs. There might be a good DVD at the bottom, but you're gonna have to fucking dig for it. Like there's more games than you could ever fucking possibly wish to play. They're on Steam, they're on itch, they're everywhere, but you have to find them. If you only look at AAA, maybe you might not find something good. But then even then, there's a lot of good AAA games out there. They just get buried. There's a lot of good AA games out there. I think some people have said 2025 has been one of the best years for gaming in a long time because we had.
It was me.
We had.
I predicted this shit.
We had Expedition 33. We had Battlefield
Oblivion.
6. We had what? Oblivion.
Oblivion Remaster.
We had fuck, what the hell else came out this year? There's a lot of games that came out this year that were pretty damn good. Yeah,
I have heard what you're talking about though. There's been people that were saying that 2025 has been so terrible. Bull fucking shit. I looked at everything that I could at the end of 2024. It was like November or December. And I like wrote a little script and I was like, I think 25 is going to be fucking fantastic. And god damn it, I was right. I didn't know what else would happen in 2025, but gaming in itself is so fucking good right now. Anyone who says it is bad does not look beyond what is in their list.
Look at all these games. You got Expedition 33, you got Split Fiction, you got Hollow Knight, Silksong, you got the new Donkey Kong Bonanza. Let's see. Those are the ones that I guess scored 90 or higher on Metacritic. What else came out? There's a lot of games on here. Most of which I won't know.
Like, where's the tier in which you are looking? If you're only looking in the A tier, you might actually believe that gaming is like questionable and might be leaning towards a cliff to crash. but you have to broaden up your sample size. You have to look to GOG. GOG has the original Resident Evils now. You can get those and own those.
Oh yeah, we have we also have Metal Gear Solid Delta. That came out.
David Hayter was very proud of that.
Yep, we had that. We had I'm just kind of scrolling through here. A lot of these games I'm not gonna know, but they're really categorizing everything.
Trying.
Oh, we had PGA Tour. We had PGA Tour 2025.
If you like,
don't you like golf? I'm not gonna say Monster Hunter Wilds because that game fucking sucks. It runs like garbage.
Turok is listed. Is that what that the PC release from like whenever? I've got that one installed right now. That's the retrocade that I want to do.
I don't know. There's a lot of things. I didn't even know that Turok.
Actually, is that a new game?
I don't even
Open
know.
that one up. Is that on like a remake that they're doing? Because I've got the old one. They must be doing a new one. Hang on, I gotta look this up now.
I don't know. It was first released in 1997. Maybe it was like a remaster. It has to be.
There was a PC remaster, and it's done really fucking well.
They came out with a remaster of Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Oh yeah, we had Assassin's Creed Shadows this year. I mean, that was okay.
Origins. Okay, Turok Origins. That's what it is. Yeah, this is just a fucking cinematic trailer, but
oh, we had the remaster of Last of Us 2.
Which one?
That's what I'm saying. Which one? I don't know. That one. Yeah, that one. The one that came out,
one.
that one, the thing, Yeah, don't forget
every
about
remaster
the thing,
that has to conveniently not look like what the fuck is
we had the return of what's it called? Tokyo Extreme Racer from Genki.
Oh,
that's
Dark the Doom Ages. We had that.
Oh yeah, we did have Dark the Doom Ages. Yes, that's true. So I mean, that's just a couple things right there. There's so many, probably more. There's probably so many games that came out for different niches and genres that we don't even pay attention to.
That's awesome, Alan. The remastered. Yep. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, so there's a lot of games on here. This year has been pretty good. All things considered.
It has been excellent.
Games on.
It has been fucking.
We had Mind's Eye. We had Mind's Eye. Don't forget about Mind's Eye.
Mind's Eye reminds me of, it's like a worse version of Unknown 9. It's a game that tried to be AAA. Stellar Blade, which I still think is kind of
shut your mouth.
Game.
Shut your mouth right now. I will ban you. You will not talk about my girl like that.
I played it, so I can have an opinion on it.
No. You will not talk about my waifu like that. I need one sex doll of 2B and another sex doll of Eve from Stellar Blade.
You need a waifu and you need a side chick.
Yes, Eve will be the side chick. No offense, Eve, but 2B is always gonna be best girl.
Honestly, I think.
Oh, we had Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4. I mean, that's just a remaster, or a remake, I guess, with the overhaul they did to this game. But
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 96 squared. Like, what the fuck?
No, it's 3+4 because it's Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4. Like
3.141596837.
The Tony Hawk's Pro Skater Pi. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, look, this game that y'all kept playing, Abiotic Factor, came out this year.
Yes, it did, and it's fucking fantastic. We didn't finish it because it's too goddamn big.
Yeah, so there's been plenty of games. It's been a pretty good year for video games. So anybody who says that there is no games, like, I'm sorry, maybe there's just too many games. You're gonna have to do some work, as Black Hokage said. You're gonna have to do your homework. That's the problem these days. There's just so many games, so many marketing campaigns. So many games that don't get marketing campaigns, that these days there's so much out there. You're gonna have to peruse and find the gems. Like if you're not willing to do that and you're only gonna buy what's thrusted right in your face, then of course you're gonna fucking think that gaming sucks now. Because all you're seeing is what you're seeing in the ads. Like all you're seeing is your 2Ks, your Maddens, your Call of Booties. Like if that's all you pay attention to, then I can see why you would think that video games are terrible these days. Yes, AAA is not in the best place, but if you're not one of these weirdos that only plays AAA games, then trust me, you're eating good. Just get out there and
schedule one,
do some homework.
Yeah, I started a series. It's going to be once a month. I'm going to go randomly hip shot a bunch of itch.io games. Bunch of games where I've only seen the trailer and I haven't played it. I'm just going to play it and see what the fuck. It could be good. It could be bad because I want to see what else there is out there. Because I'm not afraid to find a game that could be bad. That's, I think, the biggest thing that a lot of people are afraid of is they don't want to get a bad game. Why? Why don't you want to get a bad game? Oh, I don't want to pay $70. So go on itch.io and spend $3 to get a game that, oh, it might be bad. Guess what? That game was cheaper than your fucking Starbucks. Go cry me a fucking river. You can go outside of your comfort zone and try something. What happens when you go to a restaurant and you get bad food? Do you burn the restaurant down?
No,
you don't go to the restaurant anymore.
Karis, these are probably the kind of people that go to like literally any restaurant and they look on the menu for fucking chicken tenders. Like they can be at they can be at like the best Italian restaurant in the entire like Northwest, and they'll be like, "Hey, do you have chicken tenders?" Because God forbid you try some other pasta every once in a goddamn while.
Did I tell you one of the things that happened when I was in Germany?
No.
The guy that so I know I can be a picky eater, but mostly comes down to like I hate onions kind of thing. But we're in Germany, and one of the guys I'm with, like he had been there before because he had been stationed there. He was in the military, and he's telling me about all this amazing food. He's like, "Oh, we got to have some Wiener Schnitzel. You got to have this. You got to have that." I'm like, "Okay, good." And we're with another guy, and we're thinking like, "Well, where are we gonna go?" And one of the guys says, "Well, it's my first night here. I don't trust anything. I'm just gonna get McDonald's. I'll see you guys later."
What? You're in another country. You have a chance to try some international cuisine, and you go get fucking McDonald's.
Yes, he went and got McDonald's. The guy who had been there previously, like he was like so crushed, and he looked over at me. He's like, "What are you gonna?" He's like, "I'll go wherever you go, man. Like I've never been here before. I don't know what kind of food." And so we went someplace and we got Wiener Schnitzel. It was like, I don't remember what it was called. It was a nice restaurant. It was a sit down. We ordered Wiener Schnitzel. I think I just got a tea or something. I got like a non-alcoholic drink because I just didn't want to drink. But like the food was fucking good. It was like amazing. And I'm like, okay, I'm into this. Like, let's do this again. And so we finally convinced the guy to go with us somewhere else. And we go to this, there's a lot of back end areas of Germany where you like park your car and you have to walk down the alley. And you think it's like questionable where you're going to get stabbed, but suddenly there's like a fucking market of all these different restaurants, but you can't see them from the streets because they're designed to be kind of out of the way. And we go to this little bar and I'm looking at the menu like, I don't know what the fuck this is. It's got like chicken or pork. Fuck it, I'll get it. And the other guy, he's paranoid, so he gets a burger and he specifically customizes it where there's like just the bun, the burger, and cheese. But he's like so particular about it. And both the other guy and I were just like, fucking hell.
Who brought this man here? God damn it. Like
the company did.
Try so like,
and oh my,
like what? If you go to Mexico, you're gonna be like, can I get a burger? They're gonna look at you and be like, you fucking gringo. Get the hell out of here.
It was quite hilarious to see. Like, I wasn't complaining. I was just like, because I understand, like, I have my pickiness. There are certain things that I don't want to eat, but I'm like, I'll get food and I'll just like scrape shit off. I'm gonna get something that requires this little modification, and I'll like, oh, if there's like lettuce, just fucking remove it and I'll enjoy the food. Like, I'm not that picky. No, this guy is like, I need to get like grilled cheese or get the burger. I can't have the Wiener Schnitzel. And I'm just like, I feel better about myself. I feel a lot better about myself. But goddamn, yeah. So you're right. Yeah, there's people out there that they want their fucking chicken nuggies. Their dino nuggies.
That's like when I was disappointed when I went to Lafayette way back in college, and I was disappointed because I wanted some actual fucking, you know, Cajun food, and we got goddamn Popeyes. Now the thing is, I love Popeyes. I'll fucking tear some fucking Popeyes chicken apart. But I was there in Louisiana. I wanted some goddamn, like, I wanted to go to some local place, get some gumbo or get some etouffee or some just seafood in general. Like, I wanted the local cuisine. Like, goddamn, I can eat Popeyes back home. I got Popeyes right down the road from me. Goddamn,
some of the holes in the wall that are really, like, we were in Little Rock, and one of the guys took us to this, like, just this hole in the wall out almost in nowhere. There was this barbecue place. Oh, it was one of the, I can't say it was the best barbecue, but for being a random fucking place, it was damn good barbecue in the middle of nowhere of Little Rock. It was really good. Greasy as fuck. Probably is going to kill me. Drop 5 years off my life. Don't care. It was amazing.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I don't care about that.
Yep.
If Boogie can live to like 50 years old, I think I've got it in the bag.
Yeah.
I think I'm good. Anyways, keeping on with fucking delusional ass people when it comes to video games. This one's gonna be a deep cut. I don't even know if maybe you're gonna be aware of it, but maybe not. Do you remember Soulja Boy?
Yes. Oh my god. Fake as shit. Importing Timu and was shit.
Our boy Crank That Soulja Boy. One hit wonder. The man that literally only has one hit song in his entire goddamn discography because he's kind of mid and got lucky and had one viral song.
He's not even mid. He's like sub low. He's sub mid.
That's why I say he got lucky with like, one goddamn song. He literally only has one song that I've never even heard of any other song from Soulja Boy. Regardless, this ain't about Soulja Boy's fucking failed rap career or hip hop career. If you remember back in the mid to later 2010s, he for some reason decided to start his own gaming company called Soulja Game, and he was air quotes releasing his own consoles. And as you just referred to, they were basically just drop ship shit off of like Timu and whatnot, and he would jack the price up like double what it would cost from like Timu.
Yeah.
And he would go on all these interviews and be like, I'm making my own game console. It's gonna run Fortnite. And I'm like, bro, it took 2 seconds to find the link. It literally took 2 seconds to find a link of where you bought that shit from. You're just a drop shipper. You're just being very disingenuous about it. There's nothing wrong with drop shipping. A lot of people have made some decent money from drop shipping. But you said that these were your console. Yeah, right. You know how hard it is to make a damn console? What the hell? Look at what happened to Atari with their VCS. They tried to make their actual own console. And it was a fucking failure. It was a failure of a console. Shit ain't you think I have faith in Crank That Soulja Boy? He doesn't seem like the smartest fucking branch on the tree. I'm just gonna tell you. In fact, he hit all the branches on the way down from the tree. This man's fucking stupid as hell.
He didn't hit all the branches. All the fucking branches hit him.
True, yeah. The branches had it out for him. They're fucking knocking him over the head. He's missing a couple brain cells, and that's saying a lot coming from me. Like, sheesh. But so that was a thing. He also had because of that, at that same time he got a cease and desist from Nintendo because he was like using their IP on like his website and shit. So
wow,
he had to back down from that, and apparently his links got fucking hijacked by Nintendo, where he had to give up the links to those websites, and they would redirect back to Nintendo's own website. This is one of the rare times where Nintendo was actually in the right. I hate saying that because I hate Nintendo being right. But it's one of the one times where I'm like, okay, Nintendo, this is the one time where you were protecting your IP that I can see that you were justified. God damn it, Soldier. You cranked that Nintendo. Stop cranking it. I'm cranking it right now. My desk is about to crank itself because I'm cranking it so goddamn much. Like, Jesus Christ. But
we're gonna hear a crash and the stream will just end.
No, don't worry about it. But it looks like Soldier and Soldier Game wants to make a return. I haven't watched this video. I haven't pre-watched it. It's from our boy Smash JT. So let's watch this video. Credit to Smash JT, much bigger channel than me. He actually has fans unlike me. But Smash JT's covering this shit, so let's see what old Crank Dad's doing.
Would you look at that? Soulja Boy is back in the news again. Dexerto says rapper Soulja Boy is being accused of ripping off his newest handheld console, the Soulja Game Flip. Emulator fans notice his console and the images on his website are identical to the Retroid Pocket Flip 2.
He couldn't even rephotograph them.
Yeah, he probably just literally stole their marketing photos and everything, which I think he did with the previous products. He doesn't even like take his own photos or whatever. If you're gonna try to con people, can you at least put some effort into the con? Like, Jesus Christ, or pay somebody. Apparently you got lots of money. Apparently you got lots of, I don't know how. I really don't know why he isn't broke. He literally had one hit song. Don't tell me that one hit song is like still making him. Is this like Mariah Carey with fucking Christmas shit? It's gotta be.
No, I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. Most of artists these days make most of their money from live performances and like meetups and whatnot. They make very little money.
Soulja Boy to come to make a performance. He has one song. They're really paying him. They're really paying him just to do Crank That. It's like, what?
I doubt it. The fact that he has to keep doing this shit every so often tells me he's running out of money. And like he might find like some young millionaire who he can con into giving money, and he promises this thing, but then 5 years later he can't actually fulfill it. He's like a weak ass John Hammond. And I love that photo, just whatever the fuck that photo is of him with his multi-chain. Why is he wearing that shirt? It makes him look like a convict with extra steps. Like, I don't get it.
I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. You're just gonna keep watching Smash GT.
7 years ago,
I'm not trying to get banned.
When Soulja Boy was starting to make the Soulja consoles and things like that, and they were basically just drop shipping consoles.
I remember before Review Tech became a locale, he was trying to like buy Soulja's consoles, and I think he tried to buy one of them and he never got it. So he had to get somebody who had the original version, not Soulja's dropship version, but the one from Temu. He had somebody send him one so he can actually, air quotes, review Soulja's console. And yeah, it was it was what you expect from a fucking Temu emulation handheld device thing. I don't know.
Express, nothing too spectacular, and nothing seemed to come from it. Apparently he's right back to it, even though he was being sentenced to jail time last I recall.
Wait, what? Jail time for what? What did he cranked that prison bar? Like, what is he doing? I gotta know. I gotta know the lore.
Jail time.
What did he do? I think he was cranking it too goddamn much.
Oh, wow. He was sentenced to 240 days in jail for violating his probation. What was his probation?
Yeah, what did he do?
According to LA, gave him 40-day credit. It wasn't being known what he did. Well, fucking tell us. Oh, he carried a loaded weapon in a car in which he was a passenger and is barred from. Oh, so I guess he wasn't supposed to carry a weapon of sorts. He did community service during 65 days of community service. Once he's released, he's committed to follow orders. Okay, but The Crank That Star was also released in 2011 for pot
Did
and gun
that?
charges. So
See, he is a one-hit wonder. It's like the Crank That Star. That's literally his only claim to fame. The guy who made Crank That. That's literally all. That's all. You know what? I think I'd go insane too if I literally made only one song in my entire. It's like Billy Mitchell with his goddamn gaming records. That's his only claim to fame. He's a one-hit wonder. God damn.
Crank That. What are the? I need stats. Stat.
What are you gonna get stats on?
Like what? How many it's sold?
It's probably played in every goddamn bar at least once a night. You best believe. It's like the Cubic Shuffle. I can't escape it. Everywhere I go, it's the fucking Cubic Shuffle. I'm tired of the Cubic Shuffle. I've been forced to dance the Cubic Shuffle since I was in elementary school. I don't want to hear the Cubic Shuffle anymore.
This thing's actually made some money, it looks like. This thing's platinum across several countries, gone gold. Okay, so he actually he accidentally became successful because of this one fucking song. Damn.
He's riding that shit straight to the jail.
Instagram talking about it.
What's poppin'? It's your boy Soldier Boy. The new Soldier Game Flip is out right now.
That's not yours.
www.soldierboy.net. You know what I'm saying?
Soldier Boy. Hey, let's go to Soldier Boy.
No.
Did you say wait? Did you say soldierboy.net?
I don't know. I don't speak whatever he's talking.
That's racist. All right.
Is that English? I don't know.
Here's soldierboy.net. What we got on here? Okay.
Trash.
You got the Soldier Game Flip. Okay. The Soldier Boy AI smart glasses. All right.
Hang on. Why you got that? I'm going to Alibaba.
Plans and pricing for what? What is this? Choose
if you want to get like a
what membership to what? Why is there a membership on here? What is this for? There's only one. It's silver membership for $5 a month. For what?
Hang on. How much are the glasses? Because I found them.
Let's find out. $64.
60. Okay, that's not much. You can get them for $46.19 on Alibaba. 2025 new AI smart glasses.
I don't know why he's not ripping off on this one. We'll get what? Oh, I clicked on the Soldier Game Flip. It's not here. Huh. I wonder why. Let's get back to maybe Smash JT can tell us.
They go tap in. You got all the games you need on here. Wi-Fi, fast Wi-Fi.
He's like, I don't even know what the fuck this thing has on it. It's got Wi-Fi, I guess.
Fast processor, good graphics.
It's got a processor.
Good graphics, yeah. 480p.
It's got buttons. I mean, it's got screen. What else do you need?
It's got buttons.
Wait. I think it has RAM. Wait, does it have RAM? Does it?
No, RAM is what you do to it.
Does it have storage? Shit, it better have storage. That's like the newest thing that all the kids are asking for. It's got a processor. Oh God, a processor.
Unpause it until pause it where it's held sideways because I'm pretty sure I know it's inside.
It's a Soldier Game. So
I think it's best
I want to see the thickness of it. I'm willing to bet that there's just a conveniently placed Raspberry Pi, and then it's got a foam piece on top of that the buttons sit on, so that it also has a thermal separator, so you don't damage any of the circuitry. But it's probably just a fucking Raspberry Pi that looks like a 6 or 7 inch display.
Next thing he's gonna tell me is that it has speakers. There's no way it has speakers. That's too groundbreaking.
You could probably put a Bluetooth plug-in in there so that you can
plug it in. I don't remember where I got that from. Where did that jingle come from? I don't even remember.
Glade. It's from Glade. We have the Glade plugins here in the apartment.
Oh, that's where I got it from. That was just a repressed memory. It was in my head, but I couldn't remember who it was from. Okay. Clap on, clap off. That thing fucking sucks, by the way. I watch videos of people who've found like new old stock of the clapper. It's fucking dog shit. I mean, shocker. I mean, did you really think it was gonna be good? That shit came out in like the 90s, but it definitely didn't work as good as in the commercials. Wait, what happens if you have a clapper and you're just fucking going to Pound Town on some cheeks and the lights are just flickering?
That joke has been done so many times. Like,
has it? No, it hasn't. No, on the first one.
Someone did a video of like, oh, I'm gonna get a clapper, and then it instantly cuts to like supposedly like sexy night, and the lights are just like strobing on and off.
No, wait, I gotta get the clapper for when I fuck my 2B sex bot.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's gonna look like a goddamn night at the rave. I'm gonna be fucking those cheeks in like 2 frames per second. It's gonna look like a PowerPoint slideshow.
So Raycon, I think it's Raycon or Raybon, had a similar one of these like AR Ray-Ban. Sorry, I don't know fashion.
Uncultured fucking swine. You wear glasses. You should know glasses brands.
These are Zenny. These are Zenny optical.
Oh,
I order these shit
I don't even know
online.
who the fuck is Zenny.
They're online. You can plug your prescription in and order your own custom frames.
Broke boy glasses.
Probably, yeah.
I actually got vision on my plan this time. My eyes work fine, but I'm probably just gonna get a test just for the fuck of it, even though I can see just fine.
No one's eyes are just fine. But anyways, there was the AR glasses that were making the rounds, and they were like $200 to $300. These look exactly like those ones. Like, I'm gonna have to get a fucking pair of these.
Do a review.
Maybe next week I get paid. Yeah, I'm gonna get a fucking pair, and I'm gonna see how good they are.
Next week, it's from Supposedly Temu. It's gonna take a while. It's Temu.
It's Alibaba. I can wait. I don't.
Alibaba. It's gonna be like a couple months.
I don't care. It'll show up like 3 months from now. I'll be like, "What's this? Oh wow!"
It's like Christmas. No, it'll be after Christmas. It won't be like Christmas. It'll be after Christmas before you get that shit. Yeah, they're probably bad, but you can report back to us whenever you find out. They're probably gonna be really fucking bad. But I'm here for the content, so put a pin in this, folks. We'll see you in like 3 months when he finally gets that shit from China. All right, back to Smash JT. Though.
China.
We gotta get look at Soldier Boy's marketing campaign. I want him to really sell me on this Soldier Game flip.
Soldier Game console.
Even though I can't buy it. Oh my god! It has Android. It has Nether SX2. I have Nether SX2 on my phone. I think it's like the only actual up to date ish PS2 emulator that I've ever found for Android. It's actually good though. I ran Burnout 3 Takedown on my phone flawlessly.
Nice.
It just worked. Okay? It just worked. It was actually
like
good.
Todd Howard.
What else is on this fucking thing? I can see like Sonic. What else is on there?
Yep.
TikTok. Okay. Yeah.
Gross.
TikTok, Instagram.
Well, solo leveling, Arise, Vita 3K. Okay, so you got a Vita emulator. Yuzu. Oh, Nintendo's gonna get you for that one.
No. Fuck all of them. Up in the top left, sound recorder.
Oh my god! Sound recorder. Now we're fucking talking.
Good night, Alan. Thanks for hopping in. Good to see you.
God damn, sound record calendar?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm about to bust. It's got a calendar.
Calendar. We can keep track of the day.
We can keep track of every time I bust. I can put it on my calendar. God damn.
That's Sonic. Totally legit.
Everything you need.
Yuzu.
The lighting actually looks pretty good on the
This
twin
is,
stick
by the
controllers.
way, I
That
did a
does
little
look good.
research on it. He's got 7.3 million followers. So even if
Yep.
you watch that and you're like, that's so stupid, no one's gonna actually watch that and buy it. It's a numbers game. You throw enough shit against the wall, it's gonna stick if you have enough people to look at it. 7.3.
To be fair, he probably does have some pretty brain dead ass followers. That the unfortunate part of living on this planet Earth is that there are some retarded ass people out there, and there's probably some people today that are Soulja Boy fans. I didn't know Soulja Boy fans exist, but there's probably at least some. Okay.
Million followers.
Oh yeah.
You got a chance to make 10 to 20,000 sales just by doing that. Like maybe even more. That's insane. From Dexerto, gaming company accuses Soulja Boy of rebranding and selling their handheld without permission. Soulja Boy is facing backlash after debuting yet another handheld gaming console, which we'll get into in just a second, but that customers claim is an alleged copy of another pre-existing product. Back in December 2018, Crank That rapper sold.
He keeps getting called Crank That rapper. Literally, he can't escape it. They don't even call him rapper. He's just Crank That rapper. That's God damn. This man, he's actually worse than Billy Mitchell. At least Billy Mitchell's got multiple game records. This man has one record. He has one platinum selling record. That's it. Damn,
He's not even a two-time.
Yeah, he's not even a two-time.
When fucking Dr. Disrespect has more records than you do.
Yeah, I mean,
says something.
He Dr. Disrespected the age of consent. Am I right, boys? Man, you know what? I still feel bad about the fact that I was what's the word? I was doubting the allegations at first when they first started hitting. And I was like, no, it's probably not true.
You know, a lot of us actually did. I think that started becoming the knee-jerk reaction is, oh, new allegation. And a lot of us started being like, let's wait for the facts to come out before we start crucifying people. I think that was just the natural order of operations. So when it came out for Dr. Dumbass, even I was like, proof, please. Proof, like this one seems easy, but proof, please. I don't think you were the only one.
I don't think technically we ever got proof. We just got circumstantial evidence that really did not paint a good picture, I would say.
And he didn't. Well, he himself came out and just fucking admitted shit.
That's true.
He could have ducked under and just avoided, but no, he's like, these things kind of sort of did actually happen, maybe possibly. Like what?
Yeah, now he's like a big kick creator or something. I don't fucking know where he's at. Who the hell still watch? I mean, there's still Dr. Disrespect fans out there. I don't know how the fuck they still exist, but okay, whatever.
Soulja Boy went viral after releasing a line of ROM-hacked gaming consoles similar to other handheld emulators that were available for purchase through online retailers like AliExpress and Amazon. Soulja Boy's consoles were advertised to include 3,000 built-in games, including titles from the Nintendo Switch 3D.
Side note, I don't remember what country it was, but there was some country where a person bought one of these like Chinese, not very legal handhelds that had like all the pirated ROMs on it. And I think he got in trouble because in his country specifically, apparently even like buying a console that has like pirated games can get you in trouble. Obviously that's not the case in the United States. You don't get in trouble for simply buying a product where the company committed the piracy. So you have kind of like a layer of separation, luckily. But some guy got in some shit. I don't remember what country it was though, but some countries have some weird laws. Don't forget that the United States law is not the only law in the world.
PS Vita, Neo Geo, Game Boy Color, and more, as well as games simply referred to as Soulja games. Yeah. Unsurprisingly, the business venture didn't last long. His website's advertising of the consoles was swiftly taken down, leading to many to believe that he had been served a legal order from Nintendo or other game publishers.
It's definitely
which
Nintendo.
I covered this back when that happened in 2017. And I recall that he had some jail time coming to him. Let me bring up that video actually, because it's been
I don't think that
I don't
ended up
remember.
happening
It's been
though.
so long. This is 6 years ago. Smash JT. Breaking. Soldier Boy was arrested for what?
What's going on, guys? And welcome.
What the
to
hell? It's a
another
video
episode
within a
of
video. It's Inception. We're reacting to Smash JT, and Smash JT is reacting to Smash JT. Holy shit!
Reacting to an article.
Holy shit! We're going
JT.
deep, boys.
Okay. Well, I thought I was done with Soldier Boy, and it looks like.
And your camera, my camera, character's on screen. Your camera's on screen. So we just have your camera, Smash JT current camera, Smash JT old camera. God damn! How many layers deep can we go?
If you ask WoW Krendor and Jesse Cox, they went like a dozen layers deep in one.
Now I need somebody to react to this segment from us, so that it can be us inside of Smash JT inside of Smash JT. I want this to go further.
No. That phrasing needs to end. Like, we're not going inside of Smash JT. You can do that on your own.
Hey, what will you? He's a beautiful man. Why wouldn't you want to get inside of Smash? Actually, he kind of looks better in this version of himself. I don't know. I don't think the years have been good to him. Well, that collaboration with Smash JT is definitely out the window now.
Maybe for you, I've actually spoken with the guy a little bit.
Oh,
so he might have me.
You got me the hookup?
Well, he's got to figure out this Alyssa Mercante bullshit and also deal with restructuring his own Discord.
Tell him I'm a disabled boy. He's helping out the disabled.
I raised my hand to be one of the moderators. We'll see what happens. Sonia might put in a good word. She's a mod for everyone on the fucking planet.
But say she literally mods everywhere. Where is she not modding? Peanut.
Boogie. Peanut.
She's gonna come out tomorrow. Hey guys, I got another moderator role. I'm now for the burnt peanut. God damn it! Oh my god, you're so handsome.
Fucking hell.
That
guy.
The end for now, but Soldier Boy has been arrested, sentenced to 240 days in jail for violating probation. This is
I think that's unrelated, but okay.
TMZ just a few hours ago. He was smacked with a sentence of 240 days in jail for violating his probation. Soldier was in court Tuesday, and while his attorneys said the rapper had
skip a little bit. We all need this reaction.
5.45 million followers. He's gained almost 2 million followers in the past 6 years.
It was a retweet. April 11th, today's the 30th, so that was 19 days ago. He had.
Do you like his pinned tweet? In this world, you either crank that Soldier Boy, or it cranks you. Damn, Draco! I didn't know you spit shit like that. God damn!
I didn't know you stacked shit that high.
I remember, boys. You either crank that Soldier Boy, or it cranks you. So I want everybody right now to crank the Soldier Boy. Right now, crank it. Karis,
don't
crank it.
No.
Crank it.
You can't make me crank it.
Crank it.
I need to save the cranking for 2B.
That's me. You stay away from my woman. I will fucking no. I will force you to redeploy.
This is not Helldivers.
We're talking about Battlefield, you fucking god damn it, you're fired.
This could be Starship Troopers.
I'm doing my part.
See, there's a game that I'm doing my part too. I'm doing your mom.
I'm doing absolutely fucking nothing. What were you saying?
I don't fucking know. We're reacting to Soldier Crank Boy.
No. We're reacting to Smash JT reacting to Soldier Boy, who's reacting to himself reacting to Soldier Boy. So
and access
guess,
to
later.
a phone and internet. He was originally considered being sent
I don't need all this backstory.
opportunities.
He's dumb.
In the years since then, Soldier Boy has attempted to start up his gaming console business a few more times, but activity from this endeavor has been mostly silent until now. And here we get into the what's happening right now. Soldier Boy accused of copying yet another gaming console. 7 years later, in November 2025, the rapper revealed that he was selling.
Whoa! The rapper? Don't you mean the Crank That rapper? You better put
Cranked.
Yeah, you better put some fucking respect on his name.
Another handheld emulator. This tells you, by the way, did he serve the whole 240 days in jail?
Probably not.
Whatever his prison sentence was,
He's like a millionaire.
it clearly wasn't enough because he's going right back to doing exactly what he did last time and went to jail for.
I don't think that's what he went to jail for, Smash. I think he might want to.
Nah.
He went to jail for having a weapon. I don't think you can't go to jail. Well, yeah, I don't think you can't go to jail for copyright. You get fined or you get sued.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think jail time is like if you can't pay anything and the court just decides, well, I guess you're just gonna have to go to jail.
Nah, he can pay. He's Cranked That. He's the Crank That rapper.
He's Cranked That.
Yeah.
This newest console, named the Soldier Game Flip, is advertised for gaming enthusiasts who crave high-quality performance on the go, claiming it boasts a robust library of retro and modern games, offering an unparalleled gaming experience. Soldier Boy showed it off in that Instagram that I showed you already, while it was initially listed at an eye-watering $436.
God damn, he's You know what? He did say if you don't crank that Soldier Boy, it will crank you. He's cranking the fuck out of us with that price. God damn. $436? I think it's been said that shit costs like maybe $200 on its original website.
He wants to make some massive profit.
But 100% profit?
Yeah.
What kind of margin? There's business out there that would fucking kill a newborn baby to get 100% profit margins on their products. That ain't happening.
They sometimes do.
Who?
They sometimes do.
Who gets 100% profits?
Pharma?
Big vaginal.
Big vaginal.
Yeah. You've been to the vaginal aisle.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's got lots of vaginal products, and then you got
Vagisil.
Yeah. I eat Vagisil.
On your toast?
Yes. I ran out of butter, okay? Don't judge me.
It's currently priced at $200, but watchdogs in the space are urging potential customers to spend their money elsewhere. More specifically, fans of emulation
consoles... Yeah, look at this. The original actual product from the real people that make the damn thing, 209 smackaroos. And he was selling it for $439. Literally double the price. That's ridiculous.
Notice that the Soldier Game Flip was extremely similar to existing handheld from console maker Retroid called the Retroid Pocket Flip 2. In fact, it appears that Soldier Boy's website uses the same exact image as the one used.
Yeah, like the man can't even commit fucking fraud without giving himself up immediately. Like, can you not just buy one, take some nice photos or whatever, or pay somebody to take some nice photos? Like, why is it such low effort fraud? I don't get it.
I don't know.
Like, you don't have to literally right click save image as. You can put some effort, just some. Most fraudsters at least try. You could have ran that shit through AI.
Fucking change the color.
Yeah, change the color.
Do like
the
auto correction on it.
It's $9 cheaper for the Soldier Boy.
He doesn't even put like his like a sticker on it that says Soldier Boy. He could put like a Crank That sticker on there or something. Or maybe change the wallpaper to a picture of his face. I don't know. Something.
After being alerted to the similarities between the two products, Retroid released an official statement telling game news outlet Retrodo that there is no relationship between Soldier Boy's handheld and their own.
And this is that website here. Soldier Boy reveals handheld exact clones of Retroids. Wow, I did not think
and even the company's like, hey, wait a minute. We didn't authorize this shit.
Then partner with a company known as TRDR to white label the old original Retroid Pocket with AI assistance back in 2021. I called the company out for this, hopped on a call with them, and was even shamed by Soldier Boy himself in 2021. However, now in 2025, Soldier Boy is back at it, wanting to take full advantage of retro gamers with a handheld, the exact clone of the Retroid Pocket. This is it here. And this is the official Retroid team.
Damn.
I didn't know about this. This is not any kind of official licensing deal. He does not have permission to rebrand our products and sell them as his own. The Retroid Pocket Flip 2 is patented in the US by ourselves, which is hysterical because if these come drop shipped from AliExpress with pre-installed games, it's extremely illegal already. So this is like a drug dealer being like, hey, the drugs that he's selling, those are our drugs. We did not give them to him to sell for us.
Hey, he can't sell our meth. That's our meth. He didn't even lace it with fentanyl like we do. Wait a minute.
I had this thought, like, the TRDR is too retarded, didn't read.
We're gonna steal that one. We're gonna make that a thing.
Let me give you the TRDR on it.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck the other one. We're gonna do TRDR.
It's not too long, it's too retarded.
I ain't reading all this shit. I can't read.
I'm no lawyer, but from my standpoint, it seems like an illegal business move from Soldier Boy, especially seeing as he is indeed branding this and selling this as his own. It's not abnormal for old Chinese retro handheld manufacturers to sell out the licensing of old shells or designs. We've seen it before. And white labeling devices is all over AliExpress. However, this felt wrong, as I know Retroid values their products and community deeply.
Do they? They sell it with illegal ROMs on it. I think we're giving the company too much credit. If they're selling it with illegal ROMs, that doesn't mean that they're too ethical themselves.
The thing that you could probably, well, what would be ideal, I think, is if you get a line, say you order 100 of these things, and then you just wipe the memory and you put your own OS on there that is designed to support that. So you don't have any of that legal shit. You just have like the operating system and then whatever, like you put Steam OS on or something like that, and then you play your games. That probably is kind of the ideal method of legitimately using this hardware.
I mean, yeah,
so
legally you could do that. That's like Roof. They would take Porsches and they would modify the Porsches and then sell them under without the Porsche logo. It'd be Roof, which is legal because they modified a Porsche, took Porsche's branding off and branded it as Roof. In fact, a little deep cut is that a lot of video games could not get the licensing rights in the early days for Porsche. So what would happen is they would partner with Roof. So you would see Roof in video games instead of Porsche. They're still a Porsche, but a slightly modified Porsche.
Interesting. I didn't know that. That makes a whole lot of sense.
There also was a company that would buy Xbox 360s and extract the motherboard and put it in a big metal case with like passive cooling to be used as like kind of like a media center type thing. There's a great video by Cathode Ray Dude about it. I forget what is it called. I forgot. But he makes a good video documenting that, and then him actually making it better by I think extracting a pre-modded Xbox 360 board into that shell or something like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So
interesting.
Technically speaking, it's actually questionable if he's in the wrong legally for just reselling the product, because I don't know if it is illegal to resell the product as long as he's not using their branding. He called it something close, but that's not illegal. And the consoles are also already illegal because they have pirated ROMs on them.
Yeah, the drop shipping that people do on some of this stuff like is probably already legal out the ass, but people do this kind of stuff because you can order 500 of these at like 25% discount, and then I have this thing that you can buy, go on Amazon and buy it for $40 when in reality they got it for like 25. So this he's just like highlighting the bullshit that happens already, probably.
Yeah, he's still retarded though.
So there it is.
This
really is the actual Soldier game,
and he's selling it for double the price.
It's
not even probably. I doubt it's even worth $200, let alone $400. I would be shocked if this thing is even worth $200. Like, come on, it looks like a discount GPT win. That's basically what it is. GPT has consoles like this that literally have the joysticks, the clamshell design. This is literally a bootleg of a GPT device. And then he's drop shipping the bootleg of an actual decent device by an actual reputable company that has illegal ROMs on it. I don't know. This shit just goes too many layers deep.
Site for it.
Is this AI? This looks something about this don't look right.
He's always holding.
Either it's AI or it's just animated, like really badly animated. Looks weird.
It probably was like a photo, and he just like AI the shit out of it.
AI
probably just like they did to the to the Microsoft Paint drawing of me.
Smart glasses. These are literally just
they grokked it.
What he does, he just goes to AliExpress and finds shit and just puts it on his website. It's like this is his. He just calls
but it's taken down now, so I wonder what happened there.
That music video and upcoming dates for his concerts. Oh my god, this is.
I wonder why it got taken down though. I wonder if Retroid made him take it down. I don't know, because I mean you can't, as we see from his website, you can't buy it. Couldn't be found.
He had to have gotten a cease and desist. Whereas like the AR glasses, no company currently holds the, I guess you could say, the IP. Like you can go and get AR glasses from fucking anyone.
Bro. This fucking animation sucks.
Also,
this website design sucks. Look at this. Like when you scroll, the text is like making it to where you can't even see the fucking this text. Who designed this website?
Yeah, you should have put. You don't put a stroke around the white text to make it last. To make it pop out so it can be legible. Did Soulja Boy himself design this website? Probably did.
Nah, he probably ordered went to Fiverr or got some guy from India to do it. You already know. He's not.
I'm looking
at
like.
Think he's smart enough to make his own website? Come on, we're talking about Crank That.
Crank That. Yeah, that's true.
This man was born and he cranked all those fucking brain cells out of his goddamn head. He ain't making no goddamn website. He probably doesn't even know how to open a code editor.
How do thing?
I don't know how to do thing. What is a JDE? I don't know what that is.
So, I mean, in a weird light, this is like perfect marketing. Classic marketing. Anyways, since the report came to light, Soulja Boy Flip has been reduced from $436 to $200. But
wait, he reduced it down to the price of the original. Then how do you even make any money off of that? If it's literally actually technically less than the original.
If he got them in bulk on AliExpress, he might have gotten them at, like, if you buy one, maybe at like $200. If you buy 25 or 50, you might have got them at like $189 or something. So he probably still is making some money. He just wants to make back what he put into it. It sounds like
that just makes it worse. Cause that means he was selling them for even more over what he got them for. God damn.
Other movements or statements.
Oh, yeah. Like all like business people out there are probably like trying to bust down his door and figure out his secret.
From the rapper or his team has been made. This isn't the only concerning product being sold on Soulja Boy's website. Also boasts a pair of smart glasses similar to the Ray-Ban Meta
but they're
Smart
definitely
AI
not
glasses,
Ray-Bans,
which are listed at $64.
They're probably when you finally get them in like 3 months, they're probably gonna break in like 2 seconds. They're probably gonna just fall apart.
And I go back to this guy was in jail for 240 days, or at least supposed to be in jail, unless he had.
I don't know. That's pretty much that's the crux of it. Soldier Boy's back in the gaming space. Yay!
Apparently.
I'm so happy. I can't live without Crank that. I don't want to get cranked. So remember, if you don't crank that Soldier Boy, then it will crank you. So let's not get cranked, boys. I think that's the words to live by. Anyways, that's pretty much all the main story. So let's get into good old Reddit roulette.
Oh boy.
Yes, let's see what we got in here. Oh no. I love that subreddit. This is gonna be great. I can already see.
Oh jeez.
From r/nice girls, which is such a great subreddit.
Geez.
If you've never been on r/nice girls or r/nice guys, then you're missing out. Fucking treasure
I'm gonna
trove.
go pee before we go through this horse shit. I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
You're gonna crank the toilet?
I'm gonna crank the toilet. Damn right.
You don't want it to crank you.
No, we don't.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna get cranked. I'm cranking it right now. I'm cranking it live on TISM Thursday. Oh, I'm cranking it. Ah, it just can't stop cranking. Can you guys believe how much I'm cranking right now? I'm cranking with every ounce of crank cells I have left in my body. It's all your fault, Soldier Boy. You and your smart glasses. I'm going to use the smart glasses to film myself cranking that 2B sex doll. Maybe that's actually a good use for it. I can finally make some POV pornography in like 480p. Actually, that's being too charitable. 240p. The resolution on those cameras, if they even actually have cameras and they're not just fake. Because if you've ever bought like Chinese phones, a lot of them are fucking scams. They'll have like 3 camera lenses, air quotes, but then you'll find out that there's actually only 1 real camera lens, and 2 of them are just cosmetic. They're not even actual camera lenses. So don't buy.
Crank my yank.
Oh, you cranked? I'm cranking.
Yep.
I'm cranking.
And yeah, I was listening. A lot of those fucking phones. Yeah, there's just like one single fucking camera, whereas the other lenses are supposed to be like an ultra wide. One's supposed to be a sort of IR sensor, and no, they don't have anything but just the single fucking camera.
Yeah, if you take it apart and it's just like a basically nothing. There's nothing there. It's just something. It's like a little insert to make it look like a camera. I used to love watching those videos because they would always market the phones as like a iPhone 17 Pro for $100. Although I'm going to be honest, if you buy a iPhone something Pro for like 10% of its actual listing price, you kind of deserve to be scammed if you're that fucking stupid. Like, Jesus, mother of God, it doesn't take 2 brain cells to understand, wait a minute, why is new expensive phone that usually costs $1,000 only $100 on this website? Man, what a good deal. Fucking retarded. Anyways, let's move on to this r/nice girls post. Brought to you by SkyTexas FUPA. Make sure to visit SkyTexasBigFUPA.com. OnlyFupas.com.
Only fupas.
Only.
Fucking hell.
They say this isn't a dating bio, it's a hostage agreement. All right, let's read this bio. I can't tell what website this is. Not Tinder. Maybe it's Hinge? Could be Hinge or some other shitty site. Let's ask SkyTex. SkyTex, what website is this? Screenshot from.
What the fuck is Hinge?
Don't worry about it. You know, for you.
I was gonna say, I feel proud that I don't know what that is.
You don't want to know. You wouldn't understand. You're not a single man. You wouldn't understand. All right, bio. Let me know in your first message if you match everything below. If yes, how did you spend your weekend? If you hung out with friends or family or anything besides being home and running errands, then we're not compatible. Huh, okay.
What?
Interesting. I want someone who is a loner, no seeing friends or family weekly, once every 2 months is okay for me. Homebody, clingy, has a car, will never travel to meet you, it's a deal breaker to not have a car. Likes outdoor dates away from the city. Obsessed with me and my doggo. Commitment from the first message. Marriage and kids ASAP. No smoking, hookah, vaping, drugs, drinking a lot, pork. Oh no. Pork. That's not haram. Hooking up, going over for any reason whatsoever. Note, I drink about twice a year. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, well, I guess you said drinking a lot, not drinking at all, whatever. I drink about twice a year when I'm on vacation. I want a guy that drinks twice a year or less. Anything more, I'm not into. I can stop drinking if needed. I left swipe guys that say they drink on their profile. Okay. Don't message me if you don't match everything. I'm tired every day, so I won't be wasting my time if there's no lifestyle compatibility. Let me know in your first message if you match everything and how you spend your weekend/days off. I will not respond otherwise. Damn, she sounds like a catch. Let me get up in that pussy. let me get a.
This is a joke.
Let me get no. She's real. Let me get a sniff. That shit better.
This is a fucking joke.
She better have fucking the wagyu beef of pussy. This shit better be top shelf. That squirt better be like top shelf champagne when it comes out. That's what I'm expecting. It is probably a joke though. I refuse to believe that people like this exist. But to be fair, it's possible.
No, there's no to be fair. This is a fucking joke.
No, Karis, people like this exist.
They don't brag about it though.
Yes, they do. It's called being a narcissist.
Not in their profile. They need to give narcissists want to give the illusion that they are not who they actually are. They need to con you into this. Is dropping the mask right away. No, this is not.
Actually, you know what? I respect that more. I mean, you're a crazy bitch, but at least I already know. I mean, you know what? This is a green flag, because I know that shit about to be wild. She probably gonna helicopter on my dick.
Helicopter.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. She gonna be doing that. Like, goddamn, she probably throw that shit back so hard that she cranks that.
While listening to Crank That.
Yeah. Crank that soldier boy. Oh, drop that penis, let it go.
I don't even know the song, honestly.
I don't know the lyrics either. That makes it easier to parody. Let's see what the comments say, though. If the person saw any friend/family at all the last weekend, it's a deal breaker. That's insane. Commitment from the first message. So after a, hey, how are you? You must be committed. Honestly, I just feel bad for her. Clearly, she has untreated issues. That kind of looks like a mental health struggle to me. You're not lying. She has all the red flags and then some, isn't she? I was in until she took my weed and my ham. That's where she went too far. All these other things, fine. No weed and ham? Shit. No, she has the ham if you catch my drift. She got the ham. God damn. You don't need
Hamming it up.
You don't gotta smoke. She can smoke your cigar. Yeah, I mean it's probably fake though. It's probably fake. That's fine though. But there might be somebody out there that exists like this. That's the unfortunate part. Even if this post itself is fake, there is somebody out there just like this. And they're a local single in your area. They want to meet you. Click here now.
They do.
Moving on to the next one. r/what do I do? I've never been to this subreddit, so this is in for a treat. Do I have to give up playing video games for my girlfriend? No.
Yes.
Kara, shut the fuck up. You're fired again. You're about to get cranked.
You gonna crank me? Damn.
Yeah,
you
didn't crank the soldier boy, so it's about to crank you right now. So I, a 22-year-old male, and my girlfriend, 22, has been at a bit of an impasse. For context, I've always played video games as a kid, and even now, I love gaming, and it's a major part of my life. God damn, he's a gamer. I even play collegiate. Is that collegiate for my school team? I think that's how you say that. I don't remember. What are words?
I'm trying to see where the frick that word is.
Right here. This word right here.
What the fuck? I'm gonna look that up.
I don't know. The issue started when my girlfriend wanted to call, but because I was gaming, I was kind of on and off talking to her due to trying to multitask and play my game. She told me she would let me go and to have fun. Apparently, she was upset and I had no idea until afterwards when I tried to talk to her and give her my full attention. I talked with her and tried to communicate and basically let her know that she's not a bother and I would love to talk to her still, even if she calls when I'm gaming. I told her if she finds me gaming, I'll still talk to her and to just let me finish and I'll give her my full attention. For reference, I play mainly League of Legends. Okay, you're cooked, buddy. You don't deserve a girlfriend. Get off the League of Legends. Nope, no pussy. This story's fake. Nobody that plays League of Legends gets pussy. Okay? This is a fact. I'm not lying here. I would never lie. Collegiate. What? Okay. I've met women slightly less than that. Of course you have, Skytex. That I do not doubt. I know what kind of women you attract. Trust me. I gave her some space as requested, and she called back later that night as I told her I wanted to talk to her and go to sleep on the phone together. Ew, gay. Lord and behold, she called me when I was in the middle of my game, but I still have her. Like my full attention, but she saw I was gaming, and she just mentioned I was and told me to have a good night. I tried calling her back multiple times to still talk to her, but she's not answering. Not really sure what to do. I tried to communicate and come to a solution, but I feel like I need some understanding as well from her. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Why I'm looking for advice here. What do I do? Hey, that's the title of the subreddit. I guess there's an edit here. When she called, I answered all excited and gave her my full attention. She saw I was at my computer and she said that I was gaming and then said have a good night and hung up. So even if I wanted to turn off the game, I was too stunned to do anything because we communicated. And I told her she called me during a game that I'm happy to talk and to let me finish my current match, and then I'll be happy to turn it off and give her my full attention. Also wasn't expecting her to call that early. Usually we both don't sleep until around 12 a.m. And it was like 10:30 at that point. I've already prioritized her over my games on many occasions, even giving up some of my collegiate matches to spend time with her. I think you need a new girlfriend.
She's, without going on the absolute like pounding bitch fest of she's terrible at everything, it seems like she's testing the fuck out of his patience. Like calling out of the normal window that apparently, like, what are her hobbies? Does she have hobbies that
I know the answer to this question, Karis. From the University of Pinky, drinking wine and watching Netflix.
The University of Pinky.
That's all she does.
Yeah, does she need to be left alone for her hobbies? That would be a quick. He hasn't listed this obviously, but it sounds like she might be trying to test his devotion, and with that kind of mindfuckery, no. If you're constantly walking on eggshells with someone you're trying to establish something, and they're doing this kind of roller coaster with you. No, just don't. If you're having to upend so much of your life just to get the attention of her,
This
there's something else needs to
This
happen.
person says your girlfriend needs a hobby. Hey, they were listening. Sitting and just talking on the phone for hours is fucking torture. Yeah, I would probably put a gun to my head. I hate being on the phone. That would make me want to die. Yeah, I would not be okay with that one.
Wait, is there an update from OP? Was there like a
we already read
there?
We already read it, I think. Wait, what were you saying?
Thought that I saw some. Maybe not. Eyes are going crazy.
Stop going crazy.
No, he does not have to, because he needs to. It's one thing to compromise, but it sounds like the fact that he video games at all, and she's giving the silent treatment. There's other people out there. She can be happy with her whatever her hobbies are.
I agree with this double match guy right here. This is good advice. Put the controller down for a month. Actually, it's League, so it's not a controller. You're not a real gamer. Anyways, put the controller down for a month. Remove that variable. 1 month. See how fast she finds something new to complain about.
That's an interesting idea
Yeah.
too. Remove the option for the complaint to happen, and see if there's no more complaints. Work around that then. But if there's new complaints, then yeah, it's a dead end. It sounds like.
If she's gonna test you, you should test her. This can go both ways.
Well, no, I don't even go for that. This whole testing of people, I fucking hate.
Yeah,
the idea
it's
of
cringe, but like if she's gonna do it, you might as well, return that same energy,
Why be with this person then if this is what you have to do?
I don't know, man.
If you have to,
maybe the pussy's that good.
Okay, I guess. Life is too short to be playing.
Paris, you wouldn't understand. As you're a man with a long-term relationship, you don't get it.
I wasn't always this way. I was mind fucked by women, by my exes. That's why I don't talk with them anymore, because they like to play the mind fuckery.
They cranked you. You got cranked.
They cranked me. Oh, they cranked me, and they are now. The fact that they cranked me and they tried to burn me, and a bunch of the other people that were friends with this person saw that, they are no longer friends with this person because I got cranked the way that I was.
And this is why you have you have one of their bodies in your trunk.
I admit and deny nothing.
Likely response to the allegations. I see you got a lawyer. They cranked him.
Yes,
now he sucks dick and finishes his homies. It's a crime not to finish.
No, I'm not gay.
Yeah, well, I don't think you should dump gaming, and I think your girlfriend should accept that your hobbies take time and you're not available anytime she wants attention. However, in this case, you must both communicate about it. You should let her know when you are gaming, and she should tell you when she'd like to spend time with you. Good that you told her you talked to her later at night, but lol, it was stupid to keep playing when she called as you told her to do. It's still a game after all. I mean, it could be worse. It could be like that guy that was so addicted to Destiny 2 that he wouldn't he wouldn't stay with his girl at the fucking hospital.
Oh yeah, he had to go finish his fucking his raid.
Yeah.
Or no, it was like the wife.
Understandable.
Like
I completely understand that was justified actually. Those raids are serious, Garrus.
They apparently are like 12 to 16 hours.
I have to get the Gallowhorn God roll, okay? She'll understand.
Fuck the Gallowhorn. Fuck the Gallowhorn.
Fuck my Gallowhorn.
Like literally. Literally, fuck it.
Crank
Bone
that.
It. Crank it.
It's gonna be a new fucking bop it. Crank it.
Jeez.
Push it. Pull it.
Kill it. What?
Yes. So I feel like without context, this might be a kind of a catch-22. on who's the bad person. Because, I mean, there could be a plot twist and maybe he really just does play too fucking much. There's always that possibility.
If that's the case, then he might not be ready for a relationship at that point yet.
Karis, he's playing
That is
League.
entirely possible.
Come on, think about it. He's playing League of fucking Legends. It's right there in the body of the text. It spells itself TRDR. He plays League.
Too retarded, didn't read.
Yeah, he should put that at the bottom. TRDR, I play League. That's it. That's where you end the sentence. I play League. That's all you need. He's getting cranked.
Damn.
I don't know what to say about it. Scott Texas, did you post
There's
any
nothing
others?
left to say.
Wait. Oh, actually, this one, but this one's a comment. I wonder what this one's about. I like to look at this one. We have to see. Hot takes. Incest is like eating out of a dirty plate. What does that
Reference?
even? Yeah, what does that even mean?
A reference?
What do you mean eating out of a dirty plate? What does that mean? How are those related? I don't get it.
Out of a dirty plate.
Let's see what the comments. Maybe the comments can understand. They can translate for us. Cause it's just gross. It is. There's a lot wrong with both physiologically and physically. Isn't physiologically and physically the same fucking thing? Psychologically, whatever. I don't read. Reading is not TRDR.
Yep.
Well, it's sloppy seconds, maybe even sloppy second cousins. How is this even a hot take? Yeah, how is this on r/hot takes? I don't think anybody's gonna disagree with you. Oh, guys, incest is bad.
No, spoiler alert.
Yeah, spoiler alert.
In case you never...
Yeah, don't fuck your cousins.
In case you never went to that boss level, let me tell you what happened.
Let's see what this person... I can already see this one's gonna be funny. Honestly, this very much depends on what you mean. If you mean sex with a sibling, then yeah, there's a lot wrong with that, including the power dynamics that make true consent kind of impossible. I kind of disagree with that. Technically, it's gross, but incest can be consensual. Still disgusting, but it's not unconsensual because it's incest. Still can be consensual. It's just
the
just
idea
nasty.
that it's forced.
Yeah,
the idea that it's always forced is like it's not gravity. Like there is decision made.
I don't believe in gravity, actually. If you're talking about marrying your cousin or something, then it isn't as big of a deal as people make it out to be. Wait a minute, how can you go from... Oh, he says sibling. If you mean sex with a sibling, but marrying your cousin, which cousin? I guess it depends. Second or third? Is second or third even okay? I don't even know. I don't know where I stand on that. Wait, what's a second cousin? A cousin is the children of your grandparents' children. So a second cousin would be the kids of your cousin? Of a first cousin, I think? Right? Yeah, because a cousin is the children of your aunt or aunt. So then a second cousin would have to be the children of those cousins. And then third would be children of those cousins. I think.
I am your brother's, mother's, sister's, father's former roommate.
Yes. Actually, though, if you're having sex with your cousin's kids, they would have to be a pretty that'd be a pretty big age gap for that to happen.
Yep.
Yeah, like Skytech said, so at third or fourth, you start looking at pedos as well. Yeah, because by the time you're starting to get to even second cousin, you're already like, wait a minute. Math is not mathing unless you got some weird circumstance in your family or something. Because I mean, I guess it can happen. By third or fourth, you definitely need to go to jail because there ain't no mathematical way that third or fourth isn't some pedo shit. Ain't no damn way. Your cousins. Oh wait, the children of your cousin's children, yes, that'd be third. And it just keeps going from there. Well, like my second cousins are in their mid 20s and you're in your mid 30s. So yeah, once you get the third, it's already starting to get a little, yeah. Maybe get a little bit dicey there. TRDR, do not fuck your cousins. That's it. Bro understood it as hot take. Ah, I see what you did there. Wait, what? Hot
Is
take.
it not a cold take?
This is a pretty cold take. I don't know. This one, at least lukewarm. Can we get r/lukewarm takes? This one's kind of lukewarm, but the comments were. It's this place again. r/Peter explains the joke. Let's see people explaining the joke. Imagine being the fucking asshole that did this to a dying human and their family. What's the joke?
The joke is that no one came to visit them, so they took a glove and they made a hand so that they could hold a hand.
That's morbid. Is that even a joke? That's just morbid. I don't even know if that's a joke. That's just morbid. What the hell? That's fucked up.
I understood that the moment I saw it as like, oh, so like a nurse or somebody did that because no one fucking came to visit them.
He could just get a 2B silicone sex doll and it'll feel more real.
Yep. There you go.
So there is a purpose to a sex doll. Peter! Me waiting for that one thing to happen so we can all have a normal life again. Huh? It's just a...
Oh. This is like one of those existential ADHD. Some people have like ADHD or maybe it's ADD. If they have like one thing happening in their schedule, nothing else can take place. Nothing else can happen in their life. And so once that one thing happens, then they can go back to having a normal life and doing shit again. I think that's what this is. Because there are people that are like that. Like the one thing takes up all of their time.
Technology Connections, my man. I love this guy. He loves heat pumps.
Wow.
You don't know this guy, do you?
Nope.
God damn it, I'm taking away your fucking nerd card. How do you not know fucking Technology Connections? This dude's great.
I don't.
He's even gotten a shout out from Linus Tech Tips.
I don't watch Linus anymore, so I don't really fucking care.
He'll explain to you about heat pumps. He's very good at it. And dishwasher pods.
I used to, well, I kind of work on heat pumps in the form of HVAC for the machines I work on, so I don't need him to explain it.
See, it's like find someone who looks at you the same way this guy looks at dishwashers. If you know, you know. This one I had to explain to you.
Is this a replicant joke?
No, this is a joke because he's made videos like getting into autistic detail about like dishwasher stuff.
Well, there's a replicant joke that a replicant is basically a dishwasher. So never mind.
I think he does videos on those portable air. He's done a lot of videos. He's done air conditioners, EV stuff. He just recently did a video about a fucking engine. He did videos about dishwashers, fucking fridges, traffic signals, turn signals on cars. He is like if you want like some weirdly autistic fucking technology, this man is the one to go to because he'll just talk about things you're like, I didn't know I wanted to know about how a dishwasher works, but you know, why not? And then by the end of it, you're like,
yeah,
damn, I learned so much. TRDR. I don't get it. Why does the fish have Excel on the brain? And who is the Renaissance painting of? I don't get this one. This one's too highbrow for me, I think.
Renaissance Excel. Is that like an organizational joke or something?
I think this one's too highbrow for us.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think yeah, I don't know about this one. Your friend has been struggling with depression. They seem a lot happier suddenly. They seem a lot happier suddenly. It's supposed to be like reference to taking drugs.
It could be, or they murdered somebody. That's
Too?
a thought that entered my brain.
This maybe this one's up to interpretation. It's like those.
It could be.
It's like those fucking ink blots that the psychologists show you. What does this look like? Well, it looks like a fucking ink blot. No. But what does it look like? Oh, I get it. So that ink blot looks like my dad beating the shit out of me in 5th grade because I didn't crank that. So he cranked me.
Always comes back to cranking.
It always does. It's gonna be. We need a thing on the soundboard for that. We need the the thing from the song, the you. Come on, you've heard that meme before. Come on.
I'm looking up crank.
God, we don't need r/Peter explains the joke. We need r/Kami explains the joke to boomers.
Millennials get it right.
I don't take back what I said. People forget Kansas and Colorado paid good money to ensure they didn't share a border with Texas.
Fuck.
I don't.
Also, secretly, Oklahoma got in trouble because they owed a bunch of their land to. It was like 1/3 or 2/3 of their land to the natives. So, like, governments lost a shit ton of territory a couple years ago to the reservations because they fucked up.
Goddamn, it doesn't matter if it's the brown Indians or the brown Indians. They always come for our land.
Damn.
Me watching bro buying Kinder Joy instead of dark chocolate on Valentine's Day.
I get that one.
That one's that one's fucked up. That one's fucked up. No. God damn.
Stinkbug, welcome. You're late, but welcome.
Jesus Christ, that one only took about 2 seconds to register in the brain. No explanation needed. I think somebody's getting cranked.
Yep.
When your friend installs Reddit and asks for your username, you wasn't supposed to do that. Is that actually a forbidden rule? What? This is some Reddit. I don't spend all my time on Reddit. I don't know Reddit culture.
Neither do I. I don't have it installed anymore. Like, if I need to look up something on Reddit, I will go to the fucking webpage.
Yeah.
Hang on, it all makes sense.
I don't.
What?
I don't know about that one. I don't get it. I don't
What
get it.
the fuck?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Is that a sexual hole penetration joke somewhere?
Maybe. I don't know. It was posted by the Disney Junior account. So it's hard to say. Okay. I can't. I had a burrito.
Yep.
I'm not
That
gay.
makes
I'm
sense.
not gay. Can you explain this? The burrito turned him straight. What? Okay.
No blasting of ass tonight.
No ass blast. I'm a grown man. I'm a big adult. I can do this.
I don't know racing, so I don't know what the context is supposed to be, but I'm guessing something happened that made that person cry or something. But I don't know racing or horse riding, so
I mean,
I don't know.
The comments would probably explain it, but I think that doesn't make it as fun.
Turder.
Who is this man? To not have this photo resurface, who is that man? I wonder who that man is. Who is he? Chat, who is that man? Wrong answers only.
The world may never know. Yes, wrong answers only.
Yes, chat. Who is this? Wrong answers only.
Camelot 331.
Damn, we got a rare picture of him. Wait, that's not him. He used to look like an edgy emo boy.
He did. He had Leon hair. That was fucking amazing when he had that.
It's just a phase. Karis in his younger days. Karis, that's you?
God damn, the watch is on the left hand too. Fuck.
Damn. Bill Gates. Billy Bob Gates. That could be him. What? I don't know why she cheated. Also her. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Seems to be lacking some polygons.
Why a yoga pose to represent that?
I think it's because it shows her ass, or well, lack thereof. Yeah, that's
I guess
that's tragic. I think it's time for a BBL, baby girl. I think it's time. I think it's time to go down to Brazil. Get that shit.
I thought that stands for Bad Bitches Link Up.
Bad Bitches Link Up? What kind of
fucking Will Smith? So, a little tangent. When Will Smith came out with that stupid song of like Pretty Girls or whatever, I took the lyrics and I threw it in a Suno. But of course, you have to look at the lyrics, you have to listen to the song, and he literally has a line where he says like, "I like BBLs," that stands for Bad Bitches Link Up, and I'm like, what the fuck? No, it doesn't.
Was this before or after he slapped Chris Rock?
After.
Oh.
Yeah, this was this like comeback song to try and say like, I'm relevant with the kids.
Well, I mean,
I
mean, he's got a point. I mean, he definitely doesn't have a bad bitch. He has fucking the girl from the new Naughty Dog game. Fucking bitch ball as hell. God damn. I don't care if she got alopecia. She can aloe these nuts. Anyways. That's a good joke, guys. Laugh. Everybody laugh with your band. Laugh now. Everybody. Laugh.
Suck dick?
No, I'm not gay. How to paint
that made me laugh.
How to paint the ceiling. Huh?
God
Oh.
damn.
That's a big...
I'm waiting. I'm just like, what? What?
That's a big ass shotgun, by the way.
It really.
Like, goddamn.
That's an elephant gun.
Yeah,
that's a goddamn elephant gun.
Shoot himself in the head with a fucking Martini Henry or something.
Jeez.
Bananas without the B is just pineapple. Huh? Bananas without the
he's
B.
right.
It's just pineapple.
Yeah, you take a slice of banana and then lay it down. I guess it just looks like a pineapple. Or no, I'm thinking of something different. Never mind.
What? This
Think
doesn't.
of something different.
This one don't make what? Bananas without the B is just pineapple. But if it was without the B, it'd be
Ananas.
Ananas. That doesn't sound like pineapple.
There's a sex joke in there, and I am not seeing it.
Yeah, some of these are, I don't know about that. Come back, verb, to recover from a deficit in a contest or competition. Don't call it that? What? I don't.
Again, a sex joke. Think back to Parks and Rec.
I didn't watch Parks and Rec. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, there's one of the episodes. They're having this meeting, and they want to do like they're talking about like a comeback stories, like Seabiscuit and I don't know, like Free Willy or something like that. And Andy, played by Chris Pratt, says Kim Kardashian, and one of the women like turns her head to the side, and he says, "Yeah, like in the video, she got cum on her back, I think." That was an outtake from the fucking show when everyone lost their shit on set and just started laughing. All the guys did anyway.
Oh wait, I know.
Comeback.
Wait, no, I know Chris Pratt. It's a me, Mario. Wahoo!
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. That's who he is now.
Oh,
he made that joke.
Let's see if Karis can get this one. I raised a human. I can shapeshift to a human. We killed a human. ...
They fucked a human?
No, the human fucked them.
Ah!
You know about the meme of Vaporeon being like apparently the most breedable Pokemon, right?
Oh, is that what I heard? That there was a breedable Pokemon, but I didn't know that's who that was.
Yeah, Vaporeon is the Pokemon that gets cranked constantly.
Damn. Wow.
Boobs? People who don't know. People who know. I don't know though.
What?
Do they have a penis?
I'm wondering, like, what the larynx doesn't stick out very much. Is this person trans? Go to the comments. Let's see. Let's fucking see.
Explain the joke to us, Reddit. Thank you for your explanation. This post has been locked. Joke is porn. Oh.
See, if it was Mia Khalifa, I would
like
have
these. I like these.
joke.
These are good pictures.
Yeah. Wait, it's a fucking Brazers intro, isn't that? Is that what it is? That's like the cam shot of they're going up to the unsuspecting woman. Is that what it's supposed to be?
Maybe. I think so. It says it's one of those porn videos where they pay, air quotes, a random woman to have sex. I've seen those.
Yep, it's fucking Brazers.
And it's always in like European countries where they always got fucking euros or some shit. It's like, can I give you 100 euros if you suck my cock? And they're like, I don't know about that. I can't do that. And they're like, okay, 200 euros to suck my cock. Well, when you put it like that, I'm about to crank you. Jesus. I don't know. I don't know this specific video. Chicken.
The chicken, instead of people watching a cockfight, the chicken is watching a kid fight.
You're probably close.
I'm grasping at straws. I'm desperate for jokes at this point.
When all the billionaires are going to New Zealand.
Oh, Skytex, explain it. Ananas means pineapple in other languages. Okay.
How was I supposed to know that?
I suppose if we were to throw that into like the auto detect for Google Translate, we might have figured that one out.
That's too much work. TRDR. I don't know what this one's referring to. When all the billionaires are going to New Zealand. What happens in New Zealand? All right, comment section. Billionaires are reportedly building secret doomsday bunkers in checks notes, New Zealand. Oh. They're building bunkers in New Zealand. So if you see all the billionaires going to New Zealand, you're about to get cranked. I didn't know that. Why New Zealand, though? Why are they building bunkers in New Zealand? Why specifically New Zealand?
Something about New Zealand is like, it's kind of like Iceland. It's this weird untouched aspect of society that hasn't been fucked up by civilization. And that's probably why. It could be also a cost-saving thing.
Maybe. I don't know.
Like Kiwis seemingly have more English, I think, in their language than Icelandic. Like Icelandic, you have to learn how to pronounce some of the words. Like they have words like braid and stuff, but there's also shit that you can't just look at and read.
Fair enough. I understand this one. Fake adrenaline, real adrenaline. He's
Yep.
not wrong.
Oh yeah.
As soon as I hit BIOS update, you're just in like, please fucking Lord have mercy. No lightning strikes. No lightning strikes.
Yep.
No brownouts, please.
Yep.
Yep, that's what's happened. I had to update my BIOS when I got this X3D CPU because I noticed the core clocks were like stuck at a specific value. Like it wasn't boosting down, it wasn't boosting up. It was just sticking. I was like, that's weird. I was like, maybe my motherboard's BIOS is out of date for some reason for this chip. Update my BIOS and it fixed it. I was like, oh, well,
Nice.
the one time to actually fix updating your BIOS actually fixes something. Well, ain't that nice?
Cool.
These are I don't understand Pokemon memes. I'm not a Pokemon fan. I don't play the Pokemon.
Yeah, same.
A guy calling
Scaly.
himself Alpha. Me knowing he takes heat suppressants. Heat suppressants?
Ha.
What's a heat suppressant? Is that supposed to be a reference to alpha rays or alpha radiation? Is that what that is?
Maybe. What the fuck? What? What the fuck?
What?
What? Why is Omegaverse in the same phrasing as heat suppress? You know what the Omegaverse is, right?
No.
Okay, here's a thing where I unfortunately know more shit than you do about. The Omegaverse is a realm of lore in which people have wrote stories about wolves and having sex with wolves and just all kinds of weird furry shit. It's a subset of the furry porn world, except this is
so
something
you're
that
the
delves into
furry.
books.
Yeah, I'm being what's the word? Accused of being a furry, but you know about the Omegaverse. Skytex, are you taking notes? We found the furry.
I only know about it because Lindsay fucking
Nope, he was
Ellis
among us.
did a video.
The furry was among us the whole fucking time. I knew it.
So knowing shit means you are deeply involved. Okay, good to know.
Yes, that's how it works.
What's a heat suppressant though? I don't know what what is a heat suppressant?
I don't know what a heat suppressant is.
Okay, a heat suppressant is somehow part.
Do they mean heat as in animal heat when they go into heat?
That's what I'm thinking. That's what that is. It's like it's an anti-aphrodisiac or some shit like that.
I don't think they
because
would,
I keep going.
I don't think they would call it a heat suppressant. You can just take an SSRI. That'll get rid of your heat.
Yeah, that's what it's got to be. Is oh yeah, it is. It's totally. See, I didn't even know. I didn't know the fucking terms, but I'm seeing like hashtag Omegaverse, mature themes. Like it's a pill so that people in the Omegaverse can control. It's like you said, it's a fucking SSRI, but they call it a heat suppressant.
Who the fuck knows, man?
But okay, I get it. A guy calling himself an alpha, me knowing that he takes a heat suppressant. Oh, this is an Omegaverse joke.
Only you seem to know this one. That's suspicious on its own. Karis is right, according to the comments.
I am subscribed to Lindsay Ellis, and she got in a fucking legal battle over the goddamn Omegaverse. That's how dangerous these fuckers are.
How you get in a legal battle with Omegaverse?
Only Lindsay Ellis fucking knows this shit. Go watch her video from like 2 or 4 years ago. She got into a legal battle with an author because she gave a shitty review of a stupid fucking book about fucking wolves. This community is more fucked than the VTuber community when it comes to being batshit crazy in some aspects. And I unfortunately know about this shit because I watched her video. God damn, people are fucking insane.
That's a rabbit hole for a different day. That's for damn sure. God damn.
Yes, it is. It absolutely is.
Yeah, that's one hell of a damn rabbit hole. That we definitely do not have time for that goddamn rabbit hole. Sheesh.
No.
I think that's about it for TISM Thursday, though, or Reddit Roulette, which calls to the
Oh
end
my
of
God.
TISM Thursday. That was some jokes that went right over our head, and then luckily Karis knew one of them.
I've only one. Only one. The
Hey,
worst one.
Look, getting one is better than none, okay?
Is it though? Like, I would say that the fact that you don't know some of those jokes, you walk away pure. I have to walk away with some sort of shame knowing that this shit was in my memory warehouse for the last several years.
Furris.
Furris.
All right, SkyTex,
What's up, everybody?
Get the Chat GPT worked up. Turn a picture of Karis into a furry now.
Oh, jeez.
He did it to my V2 model. So
he did it. Well, he turned me into like an ugly ass old Russian woman. So
I'll turn him into a furry.
I guess everything's fair game.
Yep. You did this to yourself.
I've been still
you
on
can't blame this one on me.
I'm still on Alibaba. There's so much cool shit on here. Like, I'm looking at like LED lights for my streaming
Karis,
setup.
Get off of Alibaba. That's all Chinese slop.
So is Temu, but we still fucking buy it.
I've never bought from Temu.
I have a few times. Their stuff's not bad.
Never.
Do I have anything up from Alibaba? No, I don't actually, because I was planning to use it in the new set. No, I literally don't. Oh, these little things, which you normally could go to like Brookstone and pay $200 fucking for, $10. These bone-in ear condenser headphones, they're not bad. They're not bad at all.
Bone in?
So, yeah.
I don't take the bone out that shit. I want that shit boneless.
Bone in means that it vibrates the sound through this little part of your ear, and that's how the sound enters your brain. So
that sounds
bone in is like this.
That sounds
it sounds
horrible.
dumb. It sounds sexual. It sounds terrible, but they're surprisingly effective. It just like it vibrates the sound, and it just like taps on your tip of your ear. It taps the tip, just the tip, and you hear the music. Yep, just the tip. That's all it is.
But the more you know. Stop buying from Temu though.
Well, American is $200 fucking, and it's the same goddamn quality. It'll break in the same amount of time as this $10 piece of shit.
Just 3D print it.
You probably could.
You wouldn't 3D print a car, would you?
Yes, I would. I just don't have the room for it. I want to 3D print a car like Tron Ares. That's what I want.
I mean,
do that?
The future. I mean, you see what the future. We're gonna have homekeeping robots. We're gonna have realistic sex dolls that have self-sucking. Or wait, not self-sucking. Wait a minute. Not self-sucking. Wait a minute. That's a whole other thing.
Right?
I mean, shit. I would love to see. I mean, shit. That's one hell of a damn feature. Sheesh. 3D print some body armor if you want to go to New York. Yeah, I'm gonna 3D print fucking bulletproof vest.
Someone did. Someone actually did. They 3D printed chainmail, and they like had to pull bits of it apart. It was actual fucking chainmail, and it was fairly effective.
Okay, so, yes, that's chainmail. That's not for guns. We're in the modern time, not the fucking Crusades, Karis.
Go to England. You'll be back in the Crusades.
Oh, you're right. I can take it to England. Although I don't know. I believe did chainmail stop? I thought chainmail was to stop against strikes, not stabs.
It was meant more for slicing. So like, I mean, depending on the exertion of the stab. Yeah, it's probably going to go through that, but slicing was pretty much negated with chainmail.
Well, yeah, well, you're fucked because they stab you in England, not slash you. Or you can
just do a test run.
Or you can go to New York and get stabbed on the on the subway for doing absolutely nothing. You know, it's great. Watched a guy today
It's literally
that couldn't penetrate it with scissors or a screwdriver. Yeah, interesting.
Damn.
You know, if you read that sentence without any context of the chainmail, kind of look a little bit fucked.
Yeah, he couldn't penetrate it with scissors or a screwdriver. Like, really?
I'm just gonna screenshot that out of context. I'm just gonna screenshot that real quick.
Oh, we need a clip. We need to clip that that whole segment of you reading that. That'll be part of your intro.
Oh no, it's just gonna be. I watched the guy today that couldn't penetrate it with scissors or a screwdriver. Tight pussy.
Tight pussy.
I mean, if you get a silicone sex doll, it can be tight all the time. I think.
Until
maybe.
it isn't. I think.
Well, at least you can just replace the vagina whenever it gets not. You can't do that with a real woman, Karis.
Give it time. Give it time.
Okay, well, that's gonna be a dystopian future. Anyways, that's gonna do it for today's TISM Thursday. I think we've been down a whole rabbit hole. We pretty much covered all the topics in the doc, so it's pretty good, good. I didn't think we were gonna be able to do like fucking 12 fucking things. Thought surely we were gonna have to skip like a bunch of them. So I think
not this time.
Yeah, it's kind of an achievement. You didn't have to leave with a headache.
I've got a headache. I have a burrito. I eat a burrito. I can't do it.
I can't do it. I ate a burrito. God damn.
I'm about to blast some ass.
I'm about to have a brain blast. I'm blasting off right now. I'm cranking it. My desk is lifting and levitating as we speak. That's what David Blaine.
Take a blast.
That's what David Blaine was actually doing. He wasn't making things levitate with fish wire. He was actually just using his cock the whole time. Little did you know, guys, that now you know. Sorry, I guess it's like the wizard pulling back the curtain. I guess I just revealed all the fun to you. Sorry.
Damn, you ruined it.
I cranked it. It's all cranked now. Crank it,
YouTuber.
Crank is love. Crank is life.
This Ethan, like Nestor, he used to go by Crank Gameplays. Like, really? Y'all cranking it? Okay.
NASA is launching a satellite to say sorry to the aliens. They're naming it Apollo G.
Straight to jail.
I don't get it. Yeah, that one went. That's gonna be an r/Peter explain the joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should just post that on there. That'll work. Anyways, me and Kara's gonna get out of here for tonight. So thank you to everybody for tisming tonight with us as we went on our many tangents and whatnot. I'll probably be back this weekend for the usual Battlefield 6 fist my ass simulator. And Karis, I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna be
when you gonna stream next?
I hope to stream tomorrow at some point. I want to finish Dredge. I'm home next week. I'm gonna be doing
still working
quite a
on
few
that.
things. I'm gonna have. Well, I wanted to wait till Spooktober got out of the way, and then I wanted to do the Itch.io night. And now that I'm actually going to be home next week, I can do a bunch of other stuff. But one of them that I want to do is finish Dredge. And also, I don't know if you're interested, I'm going to do the final burial stream of 2042.
I don't have the game.
Well, hang on. Before I say what I was going to say, how fucking much would it be?
Probably not on sale.
2042. Seriously?
I told you. They're probably charging full price.
$60?
I tell you.
$60?
How much was it during the sale? Like $2?
Well, I got it for 3 or 4 weeks after, it was like $30, and that's what I got it for.
I think on sale. I swear that they made it all the way down to like less than $10. I don't remember. It was mad cheap. I think it was like on the lead up to Battlefield 6, I believe. I don't know. They were just trying to get those last $5-10 from random people. It probably worked.
I could probably find somewhere like Dash knows of what was it? It's like some sort of game site where you can get cheap codes. I'll have to ask them. I could probably get a key for it for $20.
Perhaps. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what that holds for us. The fucking, I don't know why we need a burial stream. That shit got buried the day it was released, but that's okay. Karis is gonna Karis is gonna do Karis.
It's gonna be my final bit of enjoyment of it because, as I've said, I have enjoyed the game despite it apparently being the shittiest release. I have found enjoyment, and unlike 2142, where the game was yanked from under me and I didn't really get to acknowledge the fun I had, I'm gonna acknowledge this, and it's gonna be like, this is gonna be the last one, and I'll probably never play it again. And it'll get shut down. It'll be like, that's okay. I got my enjoyment out.
Nothing of value was lost. that would be the one EA decision I actually agree with for the past couple of decades. That'd actually be a W for once, a rare EA W, and that's hard to come by these days. So take it when you can get it. So we're gonna get out of here for tonight. So thank you to everybody for tuning in for TISM Thursday. Karis will be back tomorrow for his dredge. I'll be around this weekend for some more Battlefield 6 and whatever. They fixed the assignments, so I should be able to unlock some new guns if I don't already unlock them, because I think it's retroactive as well. So new guns, yay! I'm still gonna get shit on. That's fine though. that's just how Battlefield works. All right. Good night, everybody.
Thanks for joining, folks.